In the hole. Yes, in the hole. Gravity always this high here? I don't remember it being this high. Cancer, stroke? No. Honestly, I'm starting to believe it's COVID. Because fucking it's not typical symptoms. It's the like muscle pain, fatigue, you know. Just like the fucking like let me make you feel like shit kind of club, but not the actual like yeah, here's actual problems. Just ass, you know? Doesn't make much sense. It's like I feel fine other than like my throat is a bit fucking annoyed and, you know, I feel like ass. I am weak. I do not appreciate your attitude. Alright? Sir, I am not weak. Rude. Very rude. Now, today, we are not only just digging the hole today. Alright? Don't get your hopes up too much now, okay? Hole digging is not the only thing we'll be doing today. We'll be doing a little bit of hole digging. And then probably go do like some fucking actual shit. Then maybe get back to some hole digging. We'll see. Our hole digging adventures, they're going pretty well. However, I don't know how fucking close we are to the bottom of the earth. So like honestly, I don't want to like, you know, sit on this hole all fucking day. You know what I'm saying? Too many holes to be dug. I need to turn that game for myself. I am weak. So mean. Vapity though. Did you enjoy last night? I think that was some chef's kiss. You regret last night. Alright. Well. Can't win them all. Stayed up late? Yeah, I did too. It was something. You're now tired. Yeah. Had to get up early. Oof. Yikes, yeah. Whoop, whoop. We're fine. Excuse me, but you're cursed. It's great. Man just like walks into a building, has a gun pointed to his head, proceeds to go, listen, I have a right to be here. Instead of going, alright, bye. Yes. I'm so glad the fucking first officer Nat 20s. Not first officer, second officer. She's second officer, technically. And just was like, you know, bye. I just felt that was a good moment. And that was intentional. Because I'm like, nah, dude, you're being too tism about this. Way too tism. These conversations are very weird, yeah. I don't know why. Have a right to be in this building. No one was here. It was empty. Clearly, clearly you didn't live in it, you know? Like, that's not really the point. Even if it was the point, that's not the point. More pressing points to be argued. Like, please stop pointing the gun at my head or fucking off. Alright, so we're gonna need to go, like, we're gonna need to go get some food. So, we're poor, right? Hungry dinosaur flowerman. Didn't you try making advance? Yes. Alright, we're going back up. As I said, hole digging, not all day. This is partial hole digging. Like, for one, I want to make some bandages. Because goddamn, I need bandages. What is going on? Oh, you've been eating all the fucking power, haven't you? Can we get some goddamn power in the house? Thank you. Fucking Wendy's. What are these? Miracle capacity. Oh, that's cool. The same thing for some reason. I don't know why everyone seems so willing to hit the gun point at them. Or the coworkers. Listen. Sometimes you just gotta dice with death, literally. And I gotta go, how much do I want to kill you? Which I usually go, you know what? You're not being that retarded, and also this character wouldn't exactly murder you, per se. It's not there. It's murder not very useful to the character. What is this? Apple's hood. Very keto. I like it. Anyways, I was getting bandages, goddammit. Is this off? No, I think I harvested. Gideon was pretty smart. He was like, alright, I'm out, bye. And left. That was good. 10 out of 10 RP. Just fuck off. Well, he didn't fuck off. How'd I get biothread? But he was like, oh, yeah. You know? I'm not gonna look around. What even is a biothread? I swear I always have this fucking, like, confusion point. Alright, let's look this up. Stowing machine. Fungal Ecker Muterfisk. Okay. But what is it? How do I make it? Research terminal. To the rescue. Yeah, this isn't looking familiar. I love how Jamie is just like, I need a science room. It's like, no, you don't. No one fucking like works out of the ship. I mean, a couple people do. There's like you, I think, who has the cargo room, which is at least fucking logical to be outside of the ship, because you know. Fair enough. You need to put like the cars somewhere so they're not just like fucking rolling off the top of the fucking building. Don't make sense. Jamie though is literally like, you should be in the ship at all times. What the fuck are you doing? Here's static material. What the hell? That's so expensive. But I like it. Let's craft like 50 of these fucking things. Made of a silk woven into a thread. It can be by multiple something. Iodine. Yo! Call back. I think iodine would be in here, but it's apparently fucking not. Which tells me I don't have it researched. No fucking way, I don't have iodine. That's liquid fuel. They love brushing death, let me tell you. This, you get one fuck up. That's your fuck up. You do it again, you die. Like if the man catches you to the head with a shotgun once more, he's pulling the trigger before you can speak. One time's a happy accident. 2 times, you're making a pattern. And that pattern is not repeating. What is this? 6 morphite. I don't even know what the hell that is. I've seen it before a couple times. Weird. You think you've come to an understanding? Yeah? Oh, 40 mutavisks. Oh yeah, that sounds good. How the fuck do I make iodine? Alright, I'm looking so much junk up because, well, you know, fucking, it's this game. Can be learned by putting calcite sand or dry sand. Extraction lab. What do you mean, dry sand? Huh? Do not believe I have this. That's sandstone, that's sandstone brick. Some fine sand. Give me another way to obtain iodine. There's no fucking way that's the only way. That's stupid. Ferrosium ore into the arc smelter. What the fuck's an arc smelter? Me, I'm a pacifist. Just a lowly logistics worker, right? No threat to him, really. Yeah, I mean, not wrong. Arc smelter. I'm learning so much random junk, dude. Alright, let's see. Electronics. This it? Blast furnace. There you are. Found it. Oh, yes, okay. Alright. Fuck you. 8 advanced alloy and a quantum processor. Quantum what's now? Quantum processor. Sometimes I realize how, like, unknowledged I am. This is one of those moments. What happened after you fell asleep? I don't know what point you fell asleep at. A lot of things, probably. Depends. What point did you fall asleep at? I think you fell asleep early, too. Where is this electronic thing? Chemistry? Oh, after you bomb the bugs. Dude, it's 2 a.m. It was 3 a.m. for me. Let me think. 2 a.m. for you would have been around 6 for me. No, it would have been 8 for me. Jamie pretty much did his thing, I think, by that point. That's about it, really. Jamie and, like, maybe Chad did a little bit of something, but I don't think Chad did anything important. You'll kind of just, like, It may be the stupidest shit you could do. Where are these quantum processors? One would think I could craft them, for fuck's sake. But apparently the answer is no. Can I fucking check this? Quantum processor, goddamn. Basically what happened was he encountered the dude you don't understand or know who he is, you know? Engineering. Why engineering? I need 10 sillies and 10 prototype. Oh, that's why. Okay. This makes sense. I don't know if silly. Shit. But how do I get more silicon? What the fuck do you mean I'm out of silly? Uh-oh. We're in deep fucking trouble. Where'd I get silicon? Sand. Duh. Hey, buddy, stop sifting that and sift some sand instead. You even produce this shit? No. It's always like a crafting chain. Wait. You can make silicon, can't you? Yes. I need crystal. How the fuck do I get crystal? See what I mean? Oh, you need some bandages. Nope, you need some biotech. Oh, you need this. Actually, no, you need this. And it's this. And it's like fucking, I'm down to like 18 things at this point. I need crystal. How the fuck do I get crystal? Bought for 150 pixels at Vindy's Gyms in the Science Outpost. You cook it. No. Everyone's getting like the COVID sickness, let me tell you. Like, holy shit. Like everyone and their mothers just like at the same time, just ding. Like weird. I hate it. That's not at you. Vindy's Gyms. Hello, Vindy. I want to buy more than fucking that, Vindy. Come on, Vindy. What are you doing? Vindy, I have money, you know? $1 a week. I didn't even fucking go outside, by the way. I want to say this. I haven't been outside. I can buy meat. For 5 pixels a piece. So much meat. Give me all your meat. Ooh. Look at this. Look at this shit. Oh yeah. Fish pie, cooked rigs, cooked bacon. Bloody corpse waffles, honeyed hams. Hell yeah, brother. I'll buy only 13, really? This kind of shit. A Happy Meal. Oh, a meaty meal. I'll buy all your steak. Was that a TV dinner? Shepherd's pie. Seems legit. So that has vegetables. So, I don't know. Hey, it's short. Hello, we're home. Yes, I'd like to purchase a Bugatti. If you were to buy a car, your dream car, what's your dream car? I won't know what it is because I'm terrible with cars. Got 'em. However, I will appreciate the answer. Probably. What do you mean? Oh, wire. A bike. Dang, that's a car. That is a car. Good choice. Honestly, peak choice. The most expensive car that exists. But why? Like why? Oh, so you can sell it. Okay, but this is assuming you had the money to buy it. Okay, not that you magically get a card. Okay. Calm down. No magic money. Quantum processors. Fuck yes, we are advancing into the space age. And by space age, I mean I don't remember any of the quantum processors for it. Yes, I do. It was the furnace. Yes. 8 advanced alloy. Advanced alloys. How the fuck are advanced alloys made? Not here. Generic hatchback that I already own. What do you mean, what a fucking scam? You don't just get free things. What do you think this is, a charity? Not yet. Maybe someday. But we're not a charity yet, alright? Okay, advanced alloy. From hit game Horizon Zero Dawn and hit follow-up game Horizon Forbidden West. Penumbrate Zerchesium. Oh yes, I remember where we are now. Okay. I've officially caught up to my brain last time we played. You have Zerchesium and Protosite. Now what we need is Penumbrate. Yes. Brain has caught up. Understood. Have a nice day. How do I fucking smelt the Zerchesium? I'm positive that's not how you're supposed to say it. However, I don't know. Do I look like I know weird words? Geology. Right, yeah. Are you fucking telling me I can't smelt this? I can't. Why is it on here? There it is. Zerchesium driller. What a fucking... what a name. Oh, I am the Zerchesium driller. Alright. So, Penumbrite. That comes from... let's take a guess, boys. Where do you think Penumbrite comes from? Yeah, I'll give you a couple seconds. You know? My game crash. What game are you playing? You're playing a game, EU4? That's just my guess. I don't know. I assume Stalker. Oh, that's based. Good call. A space station offering medical supplies as well as long-lasting body enhancers. Galactic Medical Care Station. Fuck yeah, let's go. We're gonna get juiced. They updated to a new version. What do you mean, Stalker updated to a new version? The fuck? What is that even? Is that a new game? A new Stalker game? It's a mod and a sub-mod. Oh. How am I supposed to know these things? You think I play Stalker? Do I look like a Stalker player to you? Uh-oh. There ain't no law in space. That's pretty ideal for rogues and villains, ain't it? I guess there's apparently no laws in space. Can you two stop? This is why I don't bring you along space expeditions. You're fucking wild. I already played all the Stalker games, so now I want to play in the world, which is what the mod does. It's more of a mod pack. Really improves the gunplay. Makes sense. Turn off the core. Detonate it. I'm gonna banish both of you to the ship. You're gonna be fucking put on the ship if you don't quit. Why are you following me, woman? That sounds fun. Sounds like a typical day of running mods. Honestly, I'm kind of lucky. Starbound's kind of dead. Otherwise, my 600 mods, one out of 600 would update and then crash my game. Permanently. Because I've had that happen before. And, yeah. Not fun. Tell ya. You fucking... Let me open this container. I want that hula girl. Yeah, hula girl, I want it. Isn't Penumbra a video game? It's also a thing. She dances and wiggles, look! I want this. That's fucking 80s vibes, and I've been in an 80s mood lately. I don't know why. I think it was that picture I looked at, and I was like, damn, now I'm like fucking, I want this. 80s. Everything about it is Kino. Boomer? No. That's not boomer energy. Boomer energy would be like 60s. Get your fucking numbers correct, kid. Gosh. Kids these days just say boomer to anything. Past like 20. Like, dude, that's not a boomer. You're a fucking boomer at this point, my guy. Get your midlife crisis at 20, I guess. Is this a bow? They always love hitting you fucking bows. No one uses bows. Why would you fucking play with a bow in Starbound? God, I think I'd fucking die first. Listen, you can't set the resolution to 1440p. Also, why are you trying to set the resolution to 1440p? What is wrong with you? I don't need 2 hotshots, but also I could sell the hotshot for money. Get the fuck out of here. Listen, I only have a 1080p monitor. 1440 is still too much. What is the point of a 1440 monitor? Tell me. Do you even run like half your games on it at 1440p? Seems excessive. Okay, this is just like a dumb station. I'm not sure what exists. I kind of feel like this is a waste of my fucking time. In here. Unless there's something down here. But I severely doubt this. Yeah, this is a waste of my fucking time. How do I buy? Okay, they said they traded shit here. I don't see any traders. I just see civilians. Hello? You actually fucking trade? Those are just like ship rooms. Run all your games 1440p. I mean, fair enough, I guess. I just feel like that'd be 8. Okay. Trader, hello. Interesting. Here, generally what I did was I bought a very specific monitor by Asus. I think I have it linked in the thing. And every single time I went to go get one of my monitors, because like, oh, I want a new monitor, right? Half off. Which I was like, fuck yeah, dude, I'll take it. And it's a 144 hertz monitor, 1080p. And, you know, I'm happy. Do any of you sell shit? This is a medical facility, please. I want to buy some medicine. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I still personally think that, like, 90% of the internet is just 1080p. I don't know where the two of them went, but I'm glad they disappeared. They were fucking being loud. Oh, God. Stop it, Mika. Yes, I agree. There's no point. I think I'd be driven nuts in the cases where I would be using 1080p with my 1440 monitor. I'd be upset. If that were to happen, you know? Which is just why I don't do it, because it's like, fuck that. I don't want that. I need to put weapons away. Why do I have so many weapons? Game works now. Amazing. Speaking of... I've forgotten what we were getting. Oh, damn, my throat's dying. Fuck. Penumbrite, which is, again, from Penumbrite Worlds. So all I gotta do is find Penumbra World. Where the fuck that is. I don't think I've found one before, but maybe I have. A place I've visited before. Penumbra. Pen, pineapple. Wow, these are terrible, man. Nitrogen C. Penumbra? Yeah. Lunar. No. Arcane. Fuck, are we gonna find Vi? Got him. Excuse me? Senban Zakura. Timeless. Okay. Timeless is an interesting type. However, I agree. I support timeless planets. The big beams. Animus? Does that just mean alive? Super dense. Where the fuck are the Penumbra planets? 27 Zara. Zakuras. Sorry, words are hard to read. Just because these are just nonsense. Atrophus? No. Gas giant? Giant star? No. Asteroids? You know how hard it is to fucking find what I want? Got another proto world. Bungle? Baron Lunar? What is Evoquatic? Some of these are strange, let me tell you. Do I need to get further away from the start area, maybe? You think proximity determines, like, danger? I don't think so. I have to guess that's not true. Crystalline. I do need to go to one of those at some point. Illuminated. That's fucking 3 illuminated plants. Somebody was, you know, really excited to fuck up their planet. And decided to fuck up 3 of them at once. Desolate. Oh. Wow. Welcome to the club of finding planets we need to use. How tough are you? Aha! Penumbra! Look how far we have to jump. Now, what radiational sickness are we gonna get now? Take your bets. I'm gonna go with something I've never heard of. For 300. I would say poison, but I feel like poison's a bit too basic, you know? I don't feel like I feel like they'd stoop higher than poison. It's gonna be like penumbra sickness. I have psychiatric help? Oh yeah, Mika's a doctor. I forgot about that. She also makes me immune to insanity because she's cool. Alright, no sickness. That's fucking wild. I have a big tree. One big tree. Mika for the win. Oh my god, this tree's taking forever to mine. Alright, boys. I forgot to empty my inventory and we have 400 bamboo stalks. I saw bricks. Throw those away. Peeled bark from large trees growing on penumbra planets. What in the world did I get poisoned by? Plant? I have no idea. Okay, the fireflies are not hostile. Good. Hello? That was a robot, I think. This place is so dark. Look at this. I swear. The atmosphere in this game loves 180ing, and I love it. This is perfect. This doesn't feel like Starbound, you know? Like, if my character looked like, you know, creepy, this could be a horror game, but sorta. Good stuff. I'm gonna spit. Yo, a mushroom. Ow. Poisoned. Again. Those bioluminescent spores. Whole digging will commence soon. We're just getting some penumbrite ore and then fucking off. Into the sunset, probably. Got some penumbrite ore, okay. And we need 10. I'm not sure if we can duplicate it. My hunch is to say yes. However, I don't know. I'm not feeling like super explorative right now because, fuck's sake, you know? We've done so much exploring already. I think we can, for once, you know, take a little backseat and chill. Just a little bit. Alright, get me out of here. Why am I moving without pressing button? Stop. Mika, what are you doing? Alright, let's put some blocks away before I forget. I have a god-awful memory. Striped wood. Alien rock. See, like, what? Why do I have these things? $35 golden treasures. It's not 100. Ooh, beautiful. Alright. We also need to put away, like... No, we're fine. Okay. Guys played anything fun lately? I don't want to smelt these bars. I want to EMC them. Fuck yeah. I can print it. That was so loud. Hydrodium? Hydrolium. Hydrotinium. I see. Research penumbrite. We need some penumbrite, protosite, and zircesium. Yeah, that's easy. Okay, maybe I need to put some junk away, you know? Basbron. Wow, dyslexia moment. We have no wind. This sucks. We have no power. Have no power here. Ooh, protosite batteries. Ooh. Laboratory centrifuging. We're unlocking so much. It's beautiful. And now we get some advanced alloy. And bada bing, bada boom. We can now build the thing we needed to build. Wherever the fuck it is. The dense alloy. There it is, advanced. Okay. You put some junk away, alright. I don't. What even is half this stuff? A trinkintrometer. Amazing. So certain I need whatever that is. Or bee silk. Or tough string. Or 9 endomorphic jellies. Garbage, a lot of you. Electronics. You. Alright, now we need 5 pyrite. It's not happening. That's not happening. Let's get iodine by putting ferrosium ore into an arc smelter. Okay. Can I do it in a lower tier, maybe? Like, please? What are you, a blast furnace? Up to rare ores. Ferrosium? What is ferrosium? Is ferrosium a rare ore? Looks like I do not have ferrosium. What? No ferrosium? That's wild. I can apparently print Echo's fuel. That seems a bit cheaty. I'm not going to do that. I like mining it. Oh, ferrosium. What ore type are you? You're rare. Yeah, so you're enough. What are you talking about? Game. Stop being silly. Alright, so we need to go build that smelter thingy. Likely in here, I guess. Yeah. I need 156 oxygen. An electric furnace. Oh my god, these are so expensive. Why? Obsidian. I don't have this. Oh my god. Alright. So let's just figure out a different way to get iodine. It's extracted apparently from just sand in general. In fact, we got it from whatever that rock was we were just smashing. So, let's go back to smashing the rock then. Mud, wasn't it? Gotten literally none from the sand over here. Bro. Oh no. Okay. Cobblestone. I don't think we were crushing cobblestone. I'm gonna be honest. I don't. I have my doubts. Well, we have some iodine. So we can make the biothreads. We're not gonna be able to make enough though. What, fucking 2? Why 2? That's only 9 bandages. Oh my god. Wait, could I have printed iodine? Shit. I didn't even think that through. No, I could have printed. Maybe I could have printed iodine. No, iodine is not an ore. Why? I think I'm hallucinating. I'm smelling orange chicken. It's delicious. But I know for a fact there's no orange chicken. Boys, am I going nuts? You know what, we're gonna cope and go dig in a hole. Wait, we can't. Where'd my hole go? Shit, we don't have my hole anymore. Look into my hole. Oh, wait, we have a teleporter. Forgot about that. We're good. Who's worried? I'm like, oh no. Well, that's the whole planet. I like the fact the umbrella tilts slightly as you go left and right. It's cute. Whee! I feel like most games would not do that. We still were close to the bottom. I don't know how deep this pit is yet anymore. There it is. Hello. I wonder if we'll reach the bottom by today. Hopefully we will. We've worked on this a hearty amount of time. Feeling like we should be close to the end. Very close. I do not believe it should take much longer. Double checking that this is the actual thing. Yeah, it is. Okay. One day we'll eventually get better tools and maybe destroy the entire planet, but not yet. Alright. Right now we just have a... What is this, a 6x6? It's not awful, but you know, it's no world digger. I feel like that'd be too hard to dig. There's just one time I was playing good old Minecraft, and I was like, I needed this like stupid amount of stone for one of my farms that I was building, and this was like early on in the game. I don't even think I had a beacon at the point. I just had like unenchanted diamond tools, and I was like, you know what, let's just dig like a hole all the way down the bedrock. So we're gonna need the stone. It was like a 50 by 50 chunk just gone, and it filled so many double chests. There was just like a line of double chests that I had to like slowly push back to my base. I had so many, right? I stored them in like a warehouse, and that once I had them in the warehouse, I took a bunch of like mine carts with chests in them and started filling those, and just started rolling them over to the base. So I'm like, all right, you know, this isn't fun. We're gonna need like a nice like rollout. Those were the times, man. Back when, you know, you couldn't get netherite. You just like sat with the poor diamond, and you're just kind of like, yeah, I'm digging. I know people do that with iron still. They don't like go diamond. They're just like, I'm gonna use iron tools forever. Which, you know, I mean, fair enough, I guess. But I don't know, diamond always to me was like that right level of like durability. Netherite's not bad, but netherite, I feel like the only way you'll ever use the durability of it is if you were doing something massive. Like, just unending size and scale. Then yeah, your durability's gonna drop. Diamond, though, diamond always made you, like, go back and, like, go, maybe I don't want to use the durability, maybe I don't, you know? This is my good pick, right? We don't want to, like, waste it. Now it's kind of like, just slap some ending on it, and bam. Don't matter anymore. It's like, okay. Well, I mean, it's that easy. I guess we'll just, you know, enchant it up. Mending did kind of ruin the game, but, like, it is kind of needed. I understand why. There's no, like, mending is a crux to fix the issue of enchanting, if you ask me. Enchanting just kind of sucks. Oh, a lightning storm. Okay. I was worried for a second. Yo, guys, you remember your lightning storms? Those are fun. Good old EM storms. Haha. You know. Good times, good times. In my D&D game, basically, there was this event where the players had to sit through like an EM storm. It wasn't that bad, but it did stop all communications, comms, and stuff. The funny thing, it was supposed to just be like a, you know, little teaser for like the future, right? It's like, oh, the planet has EM storms, right? Yeah, we're back in the hole. Ooh, the boogeyman, you know, the planet has all this crazy weather. Ooh, spooky. Anyways, instead, the ship Nat 1 straight into crashing. They basically were having a ship land soon, And I was like, you know what, we'll roll for it. I feel like this is a funny time to roll for it. Nat 1. Proceeded to immediately flat drop out of the fucking sky. No power. Just dead drop. And that was the end of that story. Just that ship's gone. Yes, thousands indeed have died. It's not a fun experience for the player. It is fun. But, I mean, like, if they want to, like, I don't know, arbitrarily win, I guess. It's not really winning in an RP game. It's an RP game, you know? Tens of thousands. That is true. Tens of thousands did indeed die. I think 20,000 people died total. Am I being texted? Oh, okay. Phone buzzed. That was weird. But yeah, tens of thousands have indeed died. You're knocking on my window. I don't believe that. You know why? Some kids outside right now. I don't believe he'd be outside with kids. Just saying. That's just like an evidentiary fact in my brain. You would not be outside when there are children around. My grandfather actually, funny man. It's like, you know, he's doing the old get off my lawn memes. Even more funnily than actually like caring, you know. But I found that kind of hilarious. The kids were like on the streets just like screaming like crazy. Like they were like going nuts, man. These children were just like screaming and hollering. Okay, dude. Chill. These chillins? Yeah, these chillins. Kids in like suburban streets, I don't know if you live in a suburban street, will just like play in the middle of the fucking road. And just kind of stand there and run around. You live in an urban street? What is a suburban street? Well, good. Then you understand the plight of the children playing in the fucking streets. It is odd, if you ask me. Children have a playground here. They don't here. No, there's no playground. There's no grass field or playground for like... I can't think. Maybe like 50 miles? That's an exaggeration. I know there's one within 50 miles. I can't think how far though. It's not anywhere close by, I don't think. I could be wrong. It's not like I fucking go looking for these things, you know? Dog, this hole continues to get deeper than I expected. Yeah, I can tell I'm sick. At first it started as like a sore throat, right? I was like, okay, maybe I'm just like talking too much. Then then it developed into like weird muscle fatigue and like pain in random joints and shit. And now I'm pretty sure I've got a fever. I hate it. And the reason why I say I have a fever is I'm freezing right now and there's no air on in this room. And usually I'm burning up in this room. God, why? Dude. COVID is the worst, let me tell you. You ever get COVID? Don't. Wouldn't recommend it. Not fun. It's not that it's like bad or anything. Yeah, it was not nice. I don't believe you. It's just like not fun. It was ass. Oh, slightly more sleepy, that's it. I don't get it as bad as most people. I just get like the I feel run down and maybe might have a fever, which is like, you know, not bad at all, but like it's less optimal than optimal, you know? I'd like to be optimal, not fucking slightly perturbed at all points in time. You know? It's not really an issue of it sucks. It's just more of like it sucks because the opposing thing is it doesn't suck at all. Yeah, I mean you get paid for it, so you don't care. Americans though would not get paid, so just saying. Well, actually, it depends. Some employers did give COVID leave. I will say they did give COVID leave. How? Again, it depends on employer, but sometimes you do not get paid COVID leave. COVID leave, like, if you're sick and ill, it's you don't get paid time off. Usually, your employer just tells you not to come the fuck in. COVID leave stopped pretty much existing now. At least I'm pretty sure it has. You know, in a logical society, you'd think, yeah, okay, you know, right. What the hell? We would, you know, pay for that, nah. Only sometimes, depending on the job and where you're working. And if they feel like it. Not anytime sooner, later, or before. I think usually 90% of the time, employers did follow that regulation of like, yeah, you know, you can't come into work, I'll pay you. Because it was kind of like the economy is trash, but like normally, you know, I mean, normally you wouldn't be forced to go home during work. So I mean, I don't really know the technical normal policy, I guess, but I feel like, you know, they would just send you home and be like, yeah, you're sick. Because that's what they usually do when you're, like, very, very sick, right? They just send you home. Tell you to fuck off. I don't believe you get, you know, pay for anything. But yeah, if you're sick, they don't really care. Either get your doctor to sign off on it or get sick leave and use vacation days. Yeah. I mean, that's pretty much the same way here. You know, you don't get that free, like... COVID pay was pretty much the only time that was the case. Whereas, like, if you walk in, they check your temperature, it's over, they go, you've got COVID, bye. I mean, you still have to get tested, obviously. They hand you, like, a little test kit. And they swab you. And they go, yeah, you've got COVID, bye. You're not allowed to work today. To which, you know, they do pay you, I think, usually. But on the typical, it was like, no. Every 2 days? Yeah. I think at my dad's nursing job, he did once a day, maybe? I think they moved it down to once a week after, like, everything kind of settled down and stopped being stupid. It's kind of like, yeah, we only need, like, once a week. Anything more is a little excessive. Did you go to the hospital to get an initial test? Yeah. Lucky for my dad, he just gets them for fucking free. So he works with them. So he just kind of has tests. For him, it's kind of like, yep. You need one? I'll get you one. Swab tests weren't good enough. You had to get like a medical grade one? Why? What is the point? Why? Why would a swab test not be good enough? The fuck? Okay, I just find that hilarious. Because, again, my dad works as a nurse, right? But, you know, he could easily get, like, one of the better ones, but there's no reason to. It's just dumb. What is the point? I mean, he is like an elderly nurse, right? But still, they didn't fucking go like, yeah, he should take the super stuff. They did actually give him like the super masks. He was required to wear the super mask. I'm pretty sure the respirators, right? 'Cause he was like working with old people, so like you don't want them dying, so you wear like the big masks. Yeah, I mean that's just kind of elitism, let me tell you. No. No. The fuck. Look at Canada economy. I don't know about the booming, let's be honest. Canada's probably fine because everyone just leaves Canada. That's not a joke. At some point. As far as I know, Canada's economy isn't anything special at the moment. I mean, it might be like slightly better than the US's. If you're in Canada, you just move to America. Funny thing is, you used to be able to just do that. That's not even a fucking joke, by the way. Like, you could move straight to Canada from America, no fucks given, no border check, no nothing. You just walk in, they're like, yeah, okay, bye. But I think it was around 2007, 8, 9, somewhere around there. They're like, no, we gotta start checking. We gotta monitor this. It's like, why? I mean, we're perfectly fine doing what we were doing before, which is just walk over the border. Big dumb. He knows why. Tell me the insider knowledge. I'm curious. I mean, I have a guess. You know, it's like Canada. You know, you can't just you Americans can't just like waltz in here and America. Gonna have like little rules about that, or the other way around. I don't know. Still, I think it's dumb. Like we are, like we're not that culture difference. I can't handle the truth. I don't believe so. I believe I could listen. I think just a meanie. Meanie who wants to hide the truths. I want some truth bombs, you know? Give me some truth salad. Growing foreign population in Canada. I don't think so. I genuinely don't think that's the reason. Like, at all. I'll be honest with you. Oh, God. He's pretty obvious? No. I highly doubt that is any reason, honestly. Go away. I don't want to fucking struck by lightning. There was already like a pretty decent foreign population in Canada, I'm pretty sure. What is the alternative? I mean, the alternatives are not technically culturally similar as much as people like to meme about it, and even I like to meme about it, that we're like fucking, you know, the same nation. We really aren't. We don't really have that much in common besides we're vaguely English speaking. Honestly, I mean, we still have very simple passport, you know, movement and stuff. So that's not the issue. What the fuck are these lightning bolts? Because we do it with the UK, right? You know, you pretty much fucking... If you have the US passport, you just walk in and they don't care. No thought, no, like, anything. Right. Same with Canada. Canada just makes you now at least check the passport when you're walking through the damn door. And log you. Rather than just going, yeah, you're in. Bye. You know? I think it's more just a thing Canada's, like, trying to be its own country. Rather than just being like, you know, whatever, dude. It doesn't exactly matter. Because again, I imagine if you, like, even though you might be similar to, like, what's your, like, closest neighbor country that would be, like, you'd be like, hey, you don't, like, exactly mind them walking into your country, but you'd be like, if they started free walking into your country en masse, it'd be a bit odd, and you'd kind of feel awkward about that, you know? Like what? Like maybe Italy? Italians just start settling the area? I know you have free border, but that's not common for us. I know for a fact that you guys don't give a single fuck about like the entire Eurozone, as far as I know. Besides like Swiss, I guess. Here. I mean, yeah, it's close enough. What about Italians, though? You know? What about Italians? Anything that damages Germany. Let me write that down. Anything that damages Germany. Yeah, I know. Yes, I know. It's this. The fucking shit. I forget what it's called. They're pretty much the same thing. There's probably like 2 nation differences. And they're like fucking unimportant. And who cares? You know? Like, oh no, Romania doesn't technically accept the movement of people. Oh, great. Anyways. As I was saying, the Eurozone. Because I'm pretty sure, like, 90% of Europe just fucking does the free movement. Other than, like, the Swiss, because they're, like, special babies. And they're like, nah. We need, like, we have strict immigration laws. So strict, in fact, they're arguably worse than the the Japanese. Really? They do. Don't they get Maybe it's with America. Maybe it's just citizenship then. I know they're special. Or maybe I misremembered. I don't remember that much. I'll be honest. I just know that, like, a citizenship there is indeed cursed. Free movement, but not free settlement. That seems about right, yeah. That's got like that's got the Swiss vibe, you know. You can walk through, but you can't stay. I'm okay with that. I can't remember what the... More about trade? Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Promote trade by that. No customs. Oh, that was probably... okay, that's probably another reason why Canada was like, you know, fuck it. Not Canada wasn't the only one, obviously. We also did it. It was kind of like a slow thing. I don't think there were any customs for Canada. And Canada has a couple laws that it loves to enforce at the border nowadays. Yeah. In Canada, for instance, what is it? I think it's weed and alcohol. Dairy stuff is... Well, dairy is one thing. The other thing is they have like a fucking incredible enforcement on weed and alcohol that they get very pissy about. It's kind of the meme that if you're going to Canada, you just fucking do not. There are lots of trade reasons between the U.S. and Canada that's like, you know, need to actually monitor my shit. But yeah, dairy is more than likely it, because dairy is a massive lobby in Canada that would probably push for their interest in that being protecting their trade. Because if they weren't allowed to do that with like the border customs, right, there'd be no way they could enforce tariffs on milk, right? Which would mean that Americans could outcompete them. So, you know, it'd be like, no. Honestly, I would welcome Canadian integration. All right, we can have like, I don't know, anyway. Honestly, anyway would be acceptable. I don't really care. We could do like a separate fucking tiered government, right? Like the fucking Scottish to the English. Just have their own like parliament for Canada or something. And then have like the two convene in the house or whatever. And I feel like that'd be pretty based. I'd take that. That's acceptable. Like, you know, at least they're fucking like, you know, political parties are fun and interesting. So that'd be a fun thing to add, but I can understand why people wouldn't want that, you know. Well, the issue is Canada is just like very... I mean, I wouldn't say like I wouldn't necessarily say like dependent on America, but like it is, you know. It's how nation states work. Is like you have like a strong one next to you, and then you're not exactly as strong. You're always gonna slightly be forced to be dependent on that nation. However, I wouldn't say they're like reliant on us, you know. Yeah. It's kind of one of those things where it's like you submit not because like you can't, but you submit because that's just how it is. And that like this is just how things work. Of there's a superpower at your doorstep. Yeah. Like it's the same for like Ukraine or like, you know, Belarus. You don't exactly get choices. It just is how it is. Though they probably have more choices than like Belarus, obviously. Well, yeah, Ukraine is like the one that's like, nah, I don't want this to happen, and was, you know. But it just does. Like, China bullies neighbors too. Let's be honest with ourselves. Every nation that has power will bully its neighbor. Fucking India does it, I'm pretty sure. What, of like the Russians aiding Canada or something? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. However, I'm pretty sure that would start a fucking war, though, because I don't think you could do it both ways. You know, it would become very like JFK nukes in Cuba moment, very fast. Oh, probably. I mean, yeah. The issue is the Canadians are just like too culturally similar to like the Midwest. That's not even like a joke. Like, you could probably like take about like 50% of Midwesterners, throw them into Canada, and like just, like have them be sleeper agents, and the Canadians wouldn't be able to really tell. Besides like some slight mannerism differences, which I feel like are subjective between people. So like I don't feel like you could tell. Because, you know, the meme is, oh, they're always so polite. It's like, that's a meme, you know? It's not true. Like, with it, at least with, like, Ukraine, you could argue they're a bit culturally different. And they kind of are. In the sense that, like, we call it a stereotype? Yes, I know. In the sense that, like, they're slightly different groups of Russians. And when I say Russian, I mean, like, you know, fucking, not Russia, but, like, the group of people. Well, yeah, but that's like saying that the U.S. isn't, because the U.S. decided just to start fucking scrambling Anglo words to be special. Because, like, you could say we're still British, but, like, you know, we're not. There's a line that's, like, foggy, and I will admit that, but, like, you know, I would argue that they're past the foggy line just a bit. To be, like, semi-independent kind of thing. Because the U.S. was literally just British people until we were like, you know, what if we just spell color without the U and then start just breaking a bunch of other words too? Because, you know, it's funny. And obviously we developed our own accents too. Well, actually the English accent changed more than the American one, which is funny. I don't know if you knew that. A lot of the Southern accent is actually just old British. Language is even a language of dialect, and the majority of them speak proper Russian. Yeah, but they don't speak Russian, so there's a difference between, like, Canada and the U.S. to some degree, you know? Canada and the U.S. are literally the exact same language. There isn't, like... I don't even think... They might have, like, some spelling differences, right? Like, 4 words, at most. Like, they might spell color with a U. On level is treating Canadian as a separate language. I mean, okay. I mean, I don't know the situation. Yeah, different regional words. I mean, that's fair. This is why I don't, this is why I don't really give a single fuck about it. Because, like, A, it's not my job to know. This is the fucking government. The government's gonna do what the fucking government's gonna do, regardless of if I say something or not. Or even think about it. So it's like, you know, whatever. What does it matter? Like, yes, obviously, persecution of people, not good. Let's be honest. If they don't want it, they don't want it. In which case, they shouldn't be forced. But, like, at a certain point, that's just how life is. And you're being redundant, trying to force it. If you were to if you really wanted to force it earlier. Or persecute, yeah, I know. That's the argument that's made, and it's like, you know, it's fair, if true, but yeah, I don't know. Okay, I'm not saying it's not true. I'm just saying it's like, I don't know. So, you know, I'm not gonna like fucking go, yeah. Yeah. Like I said, persecution is not good either way, or what side it's on. This entire situation is probably shit, if I had to be honest, but, like, you know. It's not like I know perfectly, or could say if it is just trash. Okay, either way, just view it as a regional power controlling sphere of influence in the US and blaming the conflict for no reason. I mean, okay, but if you're being honest and you're like the, you know, one of the world powers, why wouldn't you stoke a little bit of flames just to, you know, clout chase just a bit? Like, logically, it makes sense for the US to do what it's doing in, like, perfect honesty, and, like, play-wise, it makes sense. It's controlling the message and narrative. Arguably, you could argue it's not doing it well, but you can argue at least that what it's doing makes sense. All governments would do this. Like, you can't pretend Russia wouldn't also try to control narratives. They do all the time. They just, you know, on a smaller scale. I mean, I don't really think... I honestly don't believe the US and Russia are that diplomatically against each other. I'm gonna be real honest with you. I feel like it's mostly a ploy. Just to be like, there are tensions here to, like, fuck up trade, right? There are reasons we, like... What do they get from contesting Ukraine? Well, we're not really contesting it, is the thing. We're just... I feel like it's more... It's like a play. It's like a show, right? That's my opinion, right? It just feels like it's a little, like, you know, a show, a fake bravado, you know? Yeah, but it's not in any actual, like, meaningful way that would actually impact the war, besides maybe, like, you know, slightly fucking it. Of which I argue, you know, again, I think is mostly a ploy, right? Like... I kind of buy the idea that world governments aren't completely stupid, right? And that in general, they want the best for their people and also their nation. And in doing so, usually, they will find ways to do this in either obscure ways or strange diplomatic ways. Yeah, the U.S. is the reason the war is extended for so long. I don't agree. The U.S. has been training and equipping the Ukraine since the Maidan coup. I would argue that's, I mean, okay. To a point, I would agree that, like, the U.S. has clearly extended the war to some degree. But I'd also argue that, like, it hasn't really. Yeah, I'm not saying they haven't. That's not what I'm contesting. I'm contesting that, like, the point is that, like, Russia wasn't even going to, like, take more land than they have currently, I'm pretty sure. So, like, is it really extending? You know? Like, they're just kind of just sitting there, which I think was the goal the entire time, right? Yes, but it was never going to end, is the point. This isn't an official war. There's no official end either. This is like Crimea. They take the land, they sit there, and they just kind of watch. And Ukraine kind of just sees. Yeah, it's a special operation to, you know, take some land without declaring war, yes. There's no official end to it besides occupying the land, which they have. Well, yeah, I mean, if they want to, they can, but I don't think that was the goal. Yeah, the goal is they already took the land they took, though. Anything further, technically, is just them fucking, I don't know, not even following what they said they were going to do. Because, like, the areas they wanted conceded almost immediately, even with American help, in quotations. The areas that they're pushing for, that they were not like, I want to release, right, into free states, are the areas that are actually being contested, right? However, the ones the actual Russian government were like, yeah, I want these to not be persecuted and independent, were taken in pretty quickly. I mean, okay, they're not, again, I don't mean literally, like, perfectly, quickly, right? I meant, like, it didn't take that long. There wasn't exactly much struggle to take the areas they wanted to take, right? The struggle is them crossing the fucking, what, the giant-ass river? That's, you know, it's a fucking giant river. And I'm pretty sure they're still across it, they just are having difficulty with the city next to the river. Because, again, it's a river. And even in modern day, that's not fun. They seem to be causality reverse? I mean, yeah, I mean, there's... Like... If you look at, like, casualty rates or something, like, I don't know. It's just... It seems odd to me, you know? It just seems weird. Call me crazy, but, like... I don't really feel that the US is putting in its A game, right? If it actually wanted to do this, right? It's putting in its half-assed, like, yeah, we'll do something. Proceeds to send, like, 20 tanks and go, yeah, that's all, bye. Yeah, it's like a, what, fucking 7-1 or something? Stupid. I just don't really feel the American aid, you know? I'm just saying. I don't know. I mean, I won't deny that it could be a failure on the US's part, but I just feel like it doesn't make any sense. Logistically, it does, because, like, you know, yeah, but I feel like it's... again, it feels more like a theater play. It feels like we're watching a reenactment of something, rather than actually what's occurring. Don't achieve anything with the army? I mean, there's not nothing you can fucking do with an army, unless you full draft and, like, push properly. When was the last time the American army actually got to fight someone in a fucking area or zone that they could actually fight without, like, having massive supply issues? They don't achieve anything? Well, they appease Russia. If it's a theater play, is my point. It's like a show that, yeah, we aren't going to just give land up, cough, cough, cough. But actually we will, you know? It's like we're pretend fighting. How? That's what I just told you. It's pretend. It's the show of we won't betray you. Well, yeah, that would be one, yeah. It's like, yeah, let's tank our sphere of influence so Russia feels a bit better about itself, you know? It wouldn't be phrased that way with Russia, right? That isn't appeasement? Yeah, but they're doing it in a way that, like, works, is the thing. It appeases both sides. Russia gets what it wants. America gets to play fucking meme dog. War police. Yeah, it does. They literally got what they wanted. America doesn't really lose. What does it lose? It doesn't have any point in Ukraine. Like, what is the actual tactical objective of Ukraine? World domination? Great. That's such a lofty fucking goal, my guy. I don't think it's the American goal. And why are they there? Again, I just told you. To justify war. Yes, justification of conflict. To who? Normal people. Like you. Not you. Like, other Americans. Against who? Well, when you have war, you gotta have a justification for the war, right? No, it isn't. Russians didn't even want to attack Ukraine. However, guess what? When you throw in the Americans and go, oh, they're, you know, fucking us, right? You get a pretty decent justification. Like, if the fucking Italians just started fucking lauding over you, that's a pretty good fucking justification, right? You're getting a justification of war against Russia. No, I didn't say that. I said Russia is getting a justification of war against Ukraine. Which is an appeasement for Russia. Not the other way around. You don't understand, clearly. You could argue that, yeah. I don't know if I necessarily agree, though. Due to media coverage. Like, you're thinking... You're gonna act like everyone's a sole actor, which isn't the case. No one's a sole actor. Yes. A, regimes change. B, there is no sole actor for the West. That's a cope. There are probably many. Like, you could even argue... No. You're not getting what I was saying. America is not one person, my guy. Its influence and actions are not directed by the President of the United States solely. Or even his generals. as much as you'd like to believe. Neither is Putin the sole director of Russia. It isn't, no. That's schizo. There are multiple interests who exist. Yes, that's not the same as what I just said. You're not listening. The president is a person, right? Elites are multiple, which is what I'm saying. I'm saying elites differ in values. Same with the president, obviously. The president also wants what he wants. Then the elites also want what they want. So there's a juggle, you get it? I'm saying it's not just one guy going, yeah, I want, I want to ruin the Russians' day, right? It's probably like multiple people going, I want to ruin the Russians' day. Others going, I want to appease the Russians. And then there's also ones that want to go and do other tism things, right? Also, this is a fucking weird dungeon, dude. Just spike traps on the floor. Democrats and Republicans are certainly one group of elites. They're not the only group, though. There are special interests. Trump, I'm not talking about Trump. I'm talking about, there are, like, if you want me to point to examples in other sectors of the fucking U.S. government. Big Pharma. There's the house owners, right? The ones that would just want to buy up all land. That's an elite group. That's completely different. There's the ones that want to expand influence into Iraq. There is the ones that want to expand influence into, like, Mexico. There's the ones that want to use labor from Mexico. There's plenty of special interest groups that all have different ideas for what they want. Which is my point. Like, you could technically argue, and I'd agree with you, that the US's response is fucked up. Because there are so many groups trying to fight different things, right? So they don't actually have, like, a concrete goal. One wants to appease Russia, the other wants to, like, BTFO it, right? I don't agree that there's only one link. It doesn't check. That's also nonsense. That's like literally Lizardman theory, which is dumb. There's clearly just a hive mind of people at the top who have the same goal, which doesn't make any logical sense. Because to your own argument, you argue the U.S. is incapable of making good decisions, which indicates that there are multiple differing opinions. Otherwise, it'd clearly obviously make a concrete choice, rather than being flexy. Because your own argument is literally that they don't decide properly. Also, my Discord's being derpy. The group can be, but then that indicates there are different interests in the group, which implies that there are also multiple interests of elites, which is my argument. Because then they're not actually a solid group. No, that's not okay. No. For the simple reason of changing your opinion doesn't make you retarded. That is a hope. But yes, there are clearly probably dumb people, right? Obviously. That's just nature, right? However, it is clearly more obvious, the logical choice is there are just people with different interests in the group. Even in, like, fucking the CCP in China, right? There are different interests in that group. You cannot say they are all aligned perfectly. They aren't. They are probably more aligned than Western people. One could argue easily. I'd agree with that probably. I don't think they're like that disaligned, if you ask me. However, I would say that like arguably there's probably a slightly more capitalistic group in them that's, you know, pushes for the like Western their weird Western shit they do, you know. The letting American companies work in China. Well, there's probably one that also has the interests of fucking Chineseifying. I don't know what you call it. When you know how China does the thing where they take a company and just like make it their own by kind of just like making their own company that does the same thing, right? That I imagine is a completely different group, right? Than the one that just accepts people into the fucking country, right? Yeah, I know that's standard Chinese strategy. I'm just saying I think those are two different strategies that are, you know, aligned. Kind of like, similar to buying up all properties, right? And then having homeowner associations. They do the same thing, but they're different groups, arguably. I don't... Just, I mean, to some degree, I'd agree. But I would argue that wasn't always the case, is what I'm saying. I think they were separate ideas at one point. But logically they joined, right? Because it's a good idea to do that, if you ask me, you know. Because it's a good way to advance your tech, as well as stuff you own. Only works with a giant market like China. Well, okay, yes. That's why I'm also saying that the, like, homeowners association is in a similar vein of, like, you know, it's a market force that causes, you know, fucking a lack of housing, which then causes, like, a lack of building, which allows people to buy up housing and make renting, right? In a similar way. Yeah. And I'm saying that on the side, there's also homeowner associations, which make it so that they can't build new buildings, so that becomes an easier task to do, right? But I don't think they're the same. I think it's just coinciding, like, fucking, what, symbiosis? Symbiosis is the word, right? I think is what I'm trying to say. I would say yes, and my point is nowadays probably are, right? Like now they probably are together, right? Because after a certain point you'd be like, yeah, our interests align, let's work together. Though again, it's not, I wouldn't say it's perfectly organized, is my point. Because at a certain point, you know, like in real life, fucking crocodiles will have their teeth cleaned by birds. And that just becomes how things work. Or dogs follow humans and now they become pets of humans. Homeowners associations are local things. They're local groups. They're literally like local jurisdictions. They're cursed, I tell you. So no. Some might be, sure. I'm certain there are probably like interest groups that push for the areas they want, right? Could you die? Well, like, they're definitely not in all of them. Because, you know, they're fucking literally somewhere to literally 20 houses in the middle of fucking, like, Alabama or something, right? It's typical, like, free market stuff, you know? Well, yeah, I mean, it's the typical free market issue of, like, you have one group that has, like, a lot of power, right? They then use that power to sway it. Which then, because they are using this power, they now kill competition. Yeah, but they don't, is the thing. Like, they, in theory, do, but they don't. Like, you could arguably, if everyone was smart, this isn't happening, obviously, but if everyone was smart, you could fucking stop that process, like, tomorrow. Like, you could put it into the process. The issue is that's not happening. That stuff only happens with, like, very, like, dumb... What do you call it? Events, I guess. Like, the rail strike. I wouldn't call that, like, a best example, right? It's the rail strike that was happening, right? That forced, rail money or whatever from the government. For workers to up their pay. Like a proper revolt or something would work. Issue being that's not happening, obviously. No one's gonna fucking like get pissy over house taxes, right? It's too abstract. Which is the issue. It's like, yeah, you know, you have to pay taxes, right? But I just feel like people wouldn't bother. However, income, though, you know, they'll fucking, like, scream over, right? Low income, nah, that's not acceptable. I need money. Taxes, though, that's just life. Well, yeah, but that was because the nation wasn't, like, fucking super tax heavy, right? It wasn't like, yeah, everything is a tax. Your healthcare, we pay for it. Yeah, I mean, the U.S. back then rolled over a lot of taxes, right? That was its theme. We literally declared independence because of taxes. Because rich elites were like, no, we don't like this. Stop. Listen, we can make more money just by saying fuck you. In the story. Issue now being, it is in the interest of the government and the elites to tax, right? So it doesn't happen anymore. Back then, it wasn't in the interest of them to have taxes. Because they weren't the government, right? But now they are. There's lobbying and bureaucracy. The issue is you have political interest in government now. So to them, it's just like, yeah, it just is how it is. And to people, they just stop caring because now it's just kind of like, this is just how government works. Right? Like, yes, the one viewer thinking, yes, indeed. I'm sure they're like, the fuck? Listen, it must be clearly the most interesting shit ever. Listen, political schizo debates are funny. even if they don't mean literally anything or have a point. That's just screaming at the screen. Except not really screaming, because no one's screaming at the fucking screen when doing them. They're just kind of shit posting. I always hate when people take things too seriously, you know? It's like, yeah, politics, you know, you gotta, like, life or death. It's like, no, it's just kind of a discussion, my guy. No one actually gives a fuck, you know? So what? The lizard man might be real. Who the fuck cares? Honestly, it doesn't change your life. Nor mine. If they are or aren't real. I just like theoretically. Yeah, I do too. It's like, who cares? People always get so serious about it too. It's like, holy shit, you mad, Lamau? It's like, no, I just literally am talking. It's just like, politics is literally just talking. You're just speaking about shit. Personally, though, again, like I said, in general, I think the top groups work together, because logically they would. Also, you might argue their differences, obviously, but I don't think Russia and the US are exactly polar opposites of interests, besides, you know, fucking dick-wagging occasionally. And going, hee-hee. But I feel like that is decently common in any politics for that to occur, so, like, I don't feel like that's the oddball out of the room, you know? But, like, arguably, I'm in comparison to old wars or conflicts, this is clearly more amicable, is my point, as well. In, like, just multiple ways. Like, Russia is just literally going, yeah, you know, you could send some in, whatever. Like, this isn't really a threat to us, bye. No nation would logically do that. Unless they know that it's not gonna fucking matter, right? Like, they didn't even shut Nord Stream down because of that. Nord Stream was shut down because it got exploded. By, I think, extremists, according to, like, news reports or whatever. Right? They didn't even stop, like, European shit. I mean, sure, you could say that. Extremists, though, is my point. Whatever you want to call them. Call them what you like. Call them whatever name. Point being, Russia's not really, like, not amicable. They're just kind of like, okay. Again, call them what you like. I don't care what you want to call them. However, extremists is the word we will use here today. Well, yeah. I mean, I'm sure that helped, but, like, again, I don't think, like, I don't know. Like, people, okay, people go to meme like, America's not losing world power, or, like, you know, it's not, like, losing sphere of influence. Obviously it is, right? You'll notice the pipeline was blown shortly after Germany sent their tanks over. Do you mean before? I think you mean before. Yeah, that would be before, in how you phrased it. Because you said that the pipeline was blown shortly after the tanks were sent, which is not how it would have worked. Yeah. That is the case, yes. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. It's fine. Like, yeah, I mean, Nord Stream is clearly a pawn chip, you know. Like, that was the point. Economically tie a nation together, obviously this is how things work, you know. And they can't exactly, like, fight you. This is how it's worked across all of history, you know. You economically do ties together, and it's not like you can ever not work together unless you start severing ties. which is the point of adding ties, you know? If they start severing ties, you start going, so what's up, buddy? Why are we severing ties? I just feel like that's a terrible market in the long run, to be honest. Like, it's a sphere, yeah, but it's a bad market. You said Iran, not India. No, you did say India. India isn't exactly friendly with China, though, is the issue. They're actually friendly with the US. Well, India kind of plays all three, I'd say, arguably. They don't really have a friend, but, like, if they were to declare war tomorrow, it'd be on China. Because they have, like, actual land issues with China itself. Like, proper land issues. They have, like, contested land. Well, the US plays, like, all three in a merry-go-round, right? So, you know, there's no, like, there is no American side is the issue, is what I'm saying. For India. Sure. I mean, yeah, I don't disagree. The issue I'm saying, though, is that I don't feel like that's a good market to invest in. That's my point. Per se. It is a growing market, you aren't wrong. I don't really buy that meme, honestly. It's a bad meme. One that is kind of just a shitpost, really, honestly. Economically, sure, but that's just because it's stagnant, which is the thing, right? However, you're not realizing that the potential for when they do actually do something is pretty high compared to, like, India. Yeah. It's an economy that's already developed, doesn't need to develop more, so it's going to stagnate, obviously. However, when it needs to develop more, it has more capacity to develop very quickly, right? So if there was a World War III, Europe would be in a very pretty prime position to fucking start just slamming tanks out, right? India, not so much, right? India wouldn't be the guy throwing out tanks. What, Europe doesn't have the population? I don't agree with that. India has manpower. Like, obviously. So does China, but they don't have the production power. I still think these are Doomer memes, unironically. Is Doomer memes brought to you by propaganda to get you to be scared, if you ask me? Because that would be the goal. Is to spook you the fuck to death so you're scared of China. I forgot this does shit. I'm not scared either, but my point is, I think the point is to make you scared. Of China and Russia. As, like, you know, the Ooga Boogie Man. I feel like the realism is clouded in lies, though, is my point. I don't think Europe is fucking dead. You see... you see propaganda, though. Like, I do, too. You know, like, if you were to ask me, like, what the typical American suburb is, it's like, oh yeah, it's dying, it's decaying, it's dead, it's gone. There's nothing here. It's like, that's not the case. I don't watch news either. That's not my perspective either. Well, go walk into your town. Tell me what your city looks like, you know? While you're at it, just tell me what color buildings are in the center of your town? No. Well, that's because Germany's stealing your shit, to be fair. I don't really know if that's, you know, Europe dying or more just Germany stealing everything that you own. Slowly. I think it's just more that Germany is stealing everything you own. I don't think Europe is dying, it's more just Germany is kind of just like, yeah, it's mine. Bye. Same with the French. Well, yeah, I know, they're not stealing the essence of the word. They're just kind of like taking. Without, like, you know. Yeah. I'd call that theft, if you ask me, though. Arguably. Depending on how it's used, it's theft. Yeah. And that's why the situation for you is getting worse. You are also fucking, you know, you're not in, like, the big Western nations. I would just be curious to see what it looks like in fucking actual France when not in a city, right? Obviously, Paris is shit. Due to, like, you know... They're, like, either A, it's on fire due to revolt, or B, it's on fire due to, like, just economic failures, right? But if you go to, like, proper France itself, like, into, like, you know, Toulouse... No, I bet it probably doesn't look bad nowadays. I bet it's probably booming. You know? Hell, I'd go to fucking Toulouse. I'd go to that entire region. Damn, it'd be nice, you know? Live in fucking France. Southern France, that is, not northern France. Northern France is a fucking crime. Southern France, though, that's pretty good. It has like a nice off quality compared to like Central Germany. Central Germany has that like, you know, it's a different style of vibe. Southern France is more like Roman, while Central Europe is more, you know, fucking Germanic, obviously. Beyond 500k is lost. I don't mean the city of Toulouse. I mean the region. You know what I mean? Fuck. The Bordeaux area. Like, obviously, living in a city is not going to be nice. I don't know why people, like, I don't know what fucking assumption people make, but, like, I don't know when we started thinking cities are supposed to be nice places. That's not the case. They're fucking cities. Sorry to tell you this, it's never gonna be nice. It's a city. The entire point is it's supposed to be for excess population, right? In mass. They used to be, yes, because they used to be how people used to communicate together, right? Because they had to. They had to live close together to do things. But now they don't. So there's 0 point in staying in a city as an actual, like, wealthy person. You just use your phone. Or take a train. Right? You could argue it's like the reverse. It's just like, it's changing where wealth is distributed. From cities to, like, you know, rural areas. There's no point in living in a fucking city anymore. You could take a plane anywhere. You couldn't do that before. You had to live in a city. Like, before, rich people, right, used to live on the bottom floor of buildings, because guess what? Walking was ass. Walking 50 flights of stairs was a problem, right? Can't use planes here? Well, okay, but... Walking 50 flights of stairs, big bad. But nowadays, rich people live at, like, if they're going to, like, a hotel, they're at the top floor, because it's fancy. It's got a good view. Priorities change. And I feel like the same for cities has changed. I feel like cities aren't required anymore. Like, they just aren't. We're reality that is arguably post-city. And you will continue to see the decay of cities. Because they're just not useful anymore. At most, you need is a local town. You need, like... You need a small town that has, like, your needs, your goods, and that's it. You drive to it, you go grab your, like, fucking... groceries, and you screw off. That's it. Drive, walk, I don't care. For you, you guys get, you know, you can just walk to your shops. For us, we have to drive. Welcome to life. It sucks. Regardless, though, that is how it works here. And I don't think that's going to go away, sadly, anytime soon. But arguably, if we wanted a better society, we'd just fucking delete cities at this point. Just gone. The concentration of workforce is necessary for the tank factories. That's okay. Yeah, I don't know why I don't know why. If America was to actually go to war, right, and properly start fucking its tism up, it would just subsidize people to move to, like, very specific areas and start enforcing that subsidization. Be like, hey, poor people, you want money? Come get $1,000 a month. Work in, the assembly line. And you know what? I mean, we have a lot of tank production. The point is, though, we could have fucking so much more if we needed it. The issue is we don't. And we're not going to use it because we don't care. That's the thing. The US has the capability to immediately turn into a fucking, like, world boss. Of, like, just hell to fight. You wouldn't be, like, you could maybe, not right away, yeah, I know. The issue is that, oh, for fuck off. Isn't an issue when you're talking about, like, China. What is China gonna do? Yeah, I know, we do. What is China gonna do? They're gonna fucking sail across the ocean blue and say hi. The only thing they could do to actually stop us from doing that is nuke us. But I don't believe they'd be nuts enough to nuke us, right? If they did, yeah. But then we'd nuke back. So, like, you know, mutually assured destruction at that point. Fuck. Oh, I'm terrible at aiming. What the hell? Whatever. Yeah, because you can't invade the US. It's just not possible. It's not an ego thing. That's just like, I killed myself. Good job, me. Brain. It's just impossible. Because, like, you had to sail across the ocean. Then when you land... Well, yeah. Like, even the US would have an issue with China. Like, no one can sail across an ocean and exert power properly. This is why the US sucks ass, right? Against, like, Russia or fucking... You know, Vietnam. Anyone would suck. This is just the case. Yeah, but those aren't enough. A military base is like, what? At most 1,000 people? That's not enough to hold a country. Not to mention you have to, like, keep carting supplies over like a fucking crazy man, right? And those supply routes can be intercepted, in which case now your base becomes useless, right? Let's see how deep we are. Those bases are useful in theory until you realize you could just cut them off from supplies and they just attrition die. Because there's no way that the fucking supply line could ever do anything. Without, like, full extensive cooperation from a neighboring country, which pretty much just never happened. Convoy system. You can't convoy from the ocean is the issue. Did in World War II, yeah, but the World War II had the British and the French and had people already in those areas who were willing to fight the Germans and then provide supply lines for us. The Pacific, again, is... Yeah, okay. The Pacific are, A, bunch of islands. B, we were fighting the Japanese. C, we still didn't beat the Japanese. We nuked them to death. No. A military base is not a naval base. It's not an island. Because you have carriers, right? Which are actually properly useful. And they can't cut the supply line of a fucking, you know, a boat. Because guess what? If their navy's dead, they're not gonna touch the boat. The boat can't go anywhere. Boat's not gonna die. They can instead just like spring up and start shooting the caravan. If their navy's dead, they can't block the supply line. Yeah, that's the point if you're on by boat. The moment you go into land is the issue. However, with an island, there is no fucking land to like hide in, right? Unlike Japan itself, which is why we never properly invaded Japan, because it'd be hell. It was estimated at the time to cause like 1 million American deaths if we were to do that. Which would be bad, right? Because it would. It's not anywhere near as easy as navally doing shit, right? There's no real point. This is why, like, Vietnam was shit. Because you hit the outer edges of the water, right? And we had naval dominance. And pretty much on all, like, shores, we could kill people. The moment you go inland, like, what, 50 feet into the fucking trees? Well, it doesn't matter anymore. Carriers are shit nowadays. I agree. I don't disagree. Why do you think I disagree? No contest on that point. Need some water. I'd argue they're fine. They're probably not like the best boat anymore. I'd say back then, probably the best boat. Now they're probably like 3rd place. You know. Not perfect, not like terrible. But I wouldn't be like that guy. Ships and... I don't really agree that ships are bad. Like, ships are pretty important. They're just not important. They're a defensive thing, is the point. Yeah, but you can't really launch. They're a defensive thing, is my point. They've pretty much always been a defensive thing. They've never been an offensive tool. Like, ever. I can't think of a time they were used offensively besides for naval invasions. You don't need a carrier for defense. You do if you want to contest the navy, right? If you want naval dominance, you need a carrier. You don't need it to just, like, you know, not be attacked, obviously. You don't need it to, like, stop them from land invading, obviously. Where are you defending? I mean, like I said, there's no physical way they could land on the U.S. It's not possible. Unless they go through, like, Alaska. But even that. Let's say they walk to Alaska from fucking Siberia, right? Are you telling me a carrier would not be useful in this situation? Or the whole American fleet. Because I would call you coping at that point. I would say it is probably not as effective as it was before, but I would argue it is useful. A carrier in that situation would be a range extender, pretty much, as well as quick refueling. It's a worse airfield until you realize it is more fuel storage. Like, if you think about an airbase, it only has so many places to land. A carrier just adds to the places to land. It isn't? Brother, you fucking literally store fuel on a carrier. What do you mean? It isn't. In an all-out extended war fight, probably it's useless, but like for a temporary boost of, you know, throw fuel on an airbase. Yes. Your argument is literally, you already have an army, so you don't need more army. What is the point of more army? More army. You have in-air refueling. In-air refueling is a meme. Carriers are not useless, but that's like saying more army is useless. It's like, this is not true. Why is this pit? Why do we have so many pits? Why is this place hell? Why aren't we at the end yet? How are we still going here? How is this possible? I would argue they have an effect, but the effect is not as optimal as they could be. Which is fine. However, I would not say they're useless. I'd say on most logistical points, they are probably less useful than, like, other things. I mean, the issue is it's already built, so you're not really spending more money. We haven't built more carriers lately. I think we're building one, and that's been like the last, what, 15 fucking years or something? And it's like, it's not supposed to be like just a carrier, it's like some stupidly large thing. I can't remember what it's called. It's the something, it starts with an F or something, I think. USS something. The carriers we have are old as shit made. Haven't built new ones. The new things we've been building are dumb planes that have no point. Besides being stupidly expensive. What was it, the F-35 or something stupid? I can't remember its name. The thing that like a lot of people say is probably not useless. Probably not useful. I mean, we probably have that. It's not like you get a report on what the fucking military has made lately. Besides, you know, the big fancy fleet object that's like, oh yes, we're building a carrier. No, we don't really. Not the small things. Like, fucking, what was it? There was a fucking thing by, I don't remember what news outlet that did it. The fucking Congress had to question the army at where, like, entire, like, sets of ammo have come from and how they have this ammo. Because there was just apparently, they were questioning how the U.S. Army could spend so much money on ammo. They're like, why do you have so many rounds and bullets? To which the fucking army went like, for training, obviously. You know, we used it for training. There's a lot of them, but they should just make more of them. Oh, I mean, I don't actually know how many destroyers we're making at the moment. Bye, bird. Probably making a decent amount, if I had to guess. Let me check. Take your bets. How many U.S. destroyers are we making? How many U.S. destroyers are... 20 under construction. There you go. Let's see how many carriers are made. Take your bets. Apparently there are 6 being made, however not all for the US. The US usually builds ships for other nations. Quite often. And I think one of them's for Greece? I think? I remember that being a thing, wasn't it? 3 for ourselves, probably, yeah. That seems about right. I think we're handing 3 to other people. But I can't remember. Dude, how is this still going? John F. Kennedy, yeah, that seems about right. Enterprise, God. Our naming scheme is hilarious. I will admit, Enterprise was a ship name before Star Trek used it as a ship name. However, due to that, I don't like Enterprise. Yeah, I know. To me, it's just like screams like if you were just like name your fucking name your kid Indiana Jones, you know. It's like even if that was purely coincidental, you know, that sucks. The chair are forward class. I'm actually curious why it's called the Doris Miller. Is there a person who's important named Doris Miller? I wouldn't be surprised, but it's just I've never heard of anything. It also sounds like such a fucking boring name too. You know? Doris Miller. Or is it Doris Miller? I don't know. The ship named for Messman, second class Doris Miller, is the first aircraft named for both an enlisted sailor and an African-American person. Right, so it's just a random person. Got it. Yeah, I figured that was the case. It just sounded like a terrible name. Like, dude, if they were to name, like, an aircraft carrier over about, like, anyone, it sounds bad. Wow, it's fucking Henry Tubbs. Actually, that's a pretty good name. Ship name. Henry Tubbs. The USS Tubbs. Or the USS Henry. Let's think of like a terrible name. Yes, the USS George Bush. Like, no. Stop. Or like the USS Biden. I was like, no. It exists? I'm sure it does. People have terrible names, man. Stop naming things after just people. Fuck. Only people who are very accomplished, alright? You could name a fucking aircraft carrier after Nixon. You know why? 'Cause Nixon sounds like a fucking power word, right? You say Nixon, you're like, damn. That guy has, like, a good name. Or like Kennedy, you know? Kennedy. It's just like, it hits. Like, it's like Constantine, right? Constantine. That's a good name. Kaiser would be a bit too on the nose, you ask me, for like a ship name, you know? Caesar? It just feels too, like, too pointy. Arguably. Cleopatra would be a good name. I do feel that'd be a little on the nose too, but I feel like it'd work because the name fits. I'm trying to think of like good examples of like Churchill. Churchill would be good. Newest class soon to be named after president. Yeah, I'm sure there's like a naming convention that they have going on. I wouldn't be surprised. I think one of my friends is in A carrier? I don't remember which carrier. He didn't say. I don't think he's told me. I'm not gonna say anyways. But I don't think it's a presidential carrier. I don't remember though. You told me about that time when they had one of those ships. Not ships. There's a plane. They were doing fucking docking procedures or whatever, and the fucking plane just rolled off the fucking thing and exploded. Sure, the Arl Burke class has like hundreds of missiles on them. You have 70 of them. Planned to have 90. Yeah, we don't need more ships, okay? No one's going to contest us navally, and no one can. There's no point. Who the fuck who would bother in the first place? China basically just hopes to... China's meme is basically to hope and pray that they can just, like, boat land to Taiwan with little ships by just mass spamming them at us. While, like, distracting us with big-ass missiles, right? While that's occurring, they're gonna land enough men that they don't have to deal with it anymore. And that's the plan. Just distract us long enough that they can take Taiwan. And then fuck off. That's probably their plan. Make another 100 destroyers. I don't know if there's a point in doing that. You already kind of... I don't know if there's a navy that could contest us, but that's maybe like... I guess you could say China, but it's not really China's navy. It's more their fucking missiles that they have at their bases. Yes, they're focusing on a very quick response navy, which again fits Taiwan. Because the entire point is to get in, get out. So they don't actually have to deal with a navy. Because the goal is very much not to be tiptoes with the US Navy. Because it'd be A, kill their budget, and B, just bankrupt them. That's not really contesting the Navy. That's just, like, quickly doing shit. Is my point. I mean, you can argue it's contesting, sure, but I don't really care what you want to call it. It's semantics. At best. My point is, the entire point is to quickly do what they want to do and then fuck off. Yes, but... They want to control a very small region, yes. I don't think that will ever happen, though, is the issue. Like, it's a very strong hope. You'd have to sink, like, a lot of shit. Ships don't need to be nearby for missiles, though. Not missile, to shoot back, is my point. Like, bombarding positions is still a thing. Like, ships don't just suddenly stop existing because there are other missile systems. I mean, they are bigger targets, obviously, but, like, you don't have to be in range of shit. Like, what, park them behind Taiwan, start firing off. What are they gonna fucking do? Shoot from mainland China over Taiwan? That's the longest shot. Just saying. You're gonna have to contest the US Navy somehow. Can't just hide between the strait. Which is my point. You wouldn't. You just quickly do shit and then mad dash. Yes, but yes. The point would be to distract the US Navy long enough that they could land. And then, through that, they can ignore the US Navy. Because, you know, they just ignored it. By having a force strong enough to just quickly do shit. The entire point is to not engage the US Navy and instead basically force it to stay away. Through the use of missiles. which they then will use the smaller navy to just move men back and forth across the channel. Because you don't have to contest the navy at all. You can just stay under the cover of your missiles, right? And just shunt men across the channel. Yes, this is why Japan should have remilitarized. Changed my mind. And just started building shitloads of fucking boats. Big shame. Would've been funny. Am I being pinged, and by who? It's a trip moment. Got it. Listen, this is why I hate Japan. Come on, Japan. Start doing your fucking memes. Come on. It'd be funny. For like a multitude of reasons, alright? Japan, yeah, I mean, that's... Our goal is to use the Korea and Japan as local navies to then support with our just stupidly large navy. Like, China could invade Taiwan, right? I don't think they could they would not stand a chance invading Japan. They just wouldn't. Arguably, if a war was to extend, right? And they couldn't take Taiwan quickly, and they couldn't secure Taiwan, Japan would be a very, very quick problem for them. Like, just incredibly quick. No, I mean, they couldn't. But that's the point. They would need to take Taiwan to, like, cut the war off. Well, they'd probably, like... At best, they'd go for, like, Ryukyu or something. As, like, a funny meme. Because, you know, it's, like, it's far enough from the main island chain that you could probably touch it. You know? And, like, contest it. But I still don't think they'd be able to take it. I mean, yeah. Very small would be fine. I feel like, though, the moment you fucking do that, the Japanese are never going to be your friends ever again, and they are permanently against you, permanently. Senkaku? Yeah. So, I don't know if the Chinese would ever do this. Unless they just wanted to permanently bait. They never would be. Yeah, I mean, Japan doesn't like China. China doesn't like Japan. They've never liked each other. I feel like that'd just be so stupid, though, if they ever did that. Like, just massively dumb. Listen, it's fun, okay? National, like, opinions of each other is always a funny topic. Alright? It's good memes. I mean... Let's say China actually did invade Japanese islands, they'd also piss off the Philippines. And I get the Philippines, doesn't fucking matter. Like, what is the Philippines gonna do in a naval war? Not to be rude or anything, but like, they don't stand a chance. I feel like it wouldn't be cooperation, it'd just be kind of like... It wouldn't be cooperation. It'd just merely be, like, a common cause where they'd be, like, the fucking... It'd be like It'd be like Napoleon, right? It's a common enemy that all groups are against. But no one actually likes each other who's fighting against Napoleon. But they kind of just have to work together because they seethe. Right? Like, they wouldn't, on most points, they probably wouldn't be on the same front. They wouldn't be touching each other. When they were, they'd probably, like, very quickly do shit together and then fuck off. How are we still going? What is the size of this planet, dude? I'm about to fucking, like, zoom down just to check, but I haven't even seen any lava, dude. Gosh. What did I fucking, like, start? Yes! It's the same hole, too! I feel like I haven't progressed. This is the damn same hole! I don't know how much further I gotta go. We were doing some, medicine making earlier, but then I realized it is a pain in the fucking ass to make medicine. So I stopped. Started digging the hole again. No, I have not seen the Yeti. I will probably never see the Yeti, and the Yeti isn't real. So you either post a damn picture of the Yeti, or it's never fucking being seen. Here, I want to do it myself, because I'm tired of this question. Starbound Yeti. Let's see. What does this look like? Amazing. There are no pictures because it's not a real thing. Awesome. Good to know. Yeah, there's nothing called a Yeti in the game. Spain was actually on track for becoming the #1 economy in the world before bubble pop. Yeah, I mean, fucking welcome to reality. This happens like every single fucking time. Wasn't Brazil supposed to be the new super fucking power or something? But then it was like, nope. Sorry. Your economy just died. Have fun. Sing into relevance. Again. Rip. Oh, hello there. Fuck away. You can't sit on perfection for too long, otherwise it dies. Big sad. Listen, I'm a Japan supporter. You know why? Japan's cool. You know why? Comfy island. This is my proposition and only argument for why Japan is cool. Comfy island with pink trees. There is no other argument to be made. It is very Kino, arguably. Like, you can argue other points, I don't think they're necessary. It alone being a comfy island with, like, awesome culture, good enough. Japan had a war system, but based around producing consumer goods. Interesting. Seems legit, makes sense. I mean... That's pretty based. I mean, yeah. They're, like... It's always a weird... I understand why people don't like war economies. It's like, you know, They are state controlled, state ran, right? So they're bad. In the case of, you know, if you are worried the government will become dictatorial or bad or corrupt, right? It's state incentivized, which is basically state controlled, depending on, you know, what you'd fucking do, right? Okay, so... Yes. It's the government that's not the government. But when the military actually does its fucking job and is allowed to just be a fucking dumbass, it starts becoming very efficient. Very quickly. Like, surprisingly efficient. The issue is, with like America, or any other state, let's be honest, but I'll use America as an example. It's obvious. The military is very much not allowed to do anything that it wants at like most points in time. Besides just kind of like throw out excess ammo and build boats for memes to like keep the budget high. I get it wasn't the military. And like when I'm saying military, I don't mean I don't mean a fucking general commanding, right? The president controls the military, right? The executive does. So it's technically the executive's job. I'm saying military in the sense of, like, the government. Vaguely the military, because the military is the one pushing all the goods and, you know, fucking using them, right? It's the one actually doing the, like, requisitioning of everything. So it's the military pushing it, but, you know, it's controlled by, like, the executive, in our case. It's based. It's a shame. It is a shame, unironically, that societies have to digress back into fucking, you know, chaos. It can't just stay nice and cozy all the time. But, you know, such is life. Even if it is a sad fact of life. You know. It'd be better if we could always stay peak. But, you know. Someone's gotta shake the system, I guess. Can't be too nice. Okay. Well, yeah, it's they had a system that was working and they switched to a system that they didn't have before. Which is usually bad because guess what? Massive system changes usually are not great. Even if they technically are more efficient, right? Yeti doesn't exist, you're high. It literally doesn't exist. There is no photographic evidence. You just sound like a fucking Yeti enjoyer. Be welcome to society. Good times. He found it. I didn't. I don't believe him. Google Starbound bone biome. What am I looking at? Nothing here's a Yeti. That's just a llama. How the fuck is that a Yeti? Oogler? Oogler. What? That is a fucking llama. Oh my god, he means this thing. Babe. He's calling this a Yeti. Guys. Oh my fucking god, this is a Yeti to him. Holy shit. Alexa, play Despacito? Someone's fucking nuts. I'm popping it up. Look at this shit. Yeti, boys. Yeti. That's a Yeti. Fuck Nugget, are you fucking high? What drugs you taking, buddy? Maybe I need some. That's not a Yeti. You are fucking crazy, dude. Not really oogle either. It just kind of looks at you and stares. I've seen one before. They're not fucking Yetis, my guy. You crazy. No, it is not. That is not a Yeti. It's not even called a Yeti. It doesn't even look like a Yeti. Do you know what a Yeti is? Alright, we're gonna look up what a Yeti looks like, right? Not the same thing. Look at what a Yeti looks like, right? This is a Yeti. This one here. Stereotypes? No, that's called classification of the species, of which you have failed to do. Man just called like a fucking llama with teeth a Yeti. You call dogs bears too? It's interesting if true. But I also don't believe you. Man really just looked at a fucking Siberian wolf, went, damn, that's a tiger. It literally looks like a llama. You crazy. It looks like an angry llama. Also, I just want to say, Yeti in the bone biome. Firstly, why bone? Secondly, what? Thirdly, huh? Since when have Yetis been commonly linked to bones? Yeah, Yetis didn't fucking split from llamas, yet you're fucking comparing the two. Jeez, Nugget, what are you doing? Listen, guys, I think he's a bit nuts. You remind me of that fucking skit from Good Mythical Morning. Oh, God. Stop. Cease and desist, sir. I don't need to be reminded of that skit. Because they eat you. That's like any fucking enemy in this game. They all eat you. Nugget, you can hysterically yell it all you like. That does not make it true. It is 100% a llama. Look at this boy. Look at that motherfucker. That's a llama. This guy's little gribbles. His little greebles. That's a llama. I clicked you away, please. Go away. It's a gribble, you know? Long neck, yeah. You could call it a fucking giraffe if you really wanted to, I guess, but that seems weird. Don't call it a giraffe. A Yeti created a bone biome. Why would a Yeti create a bone biome? Also, why do you assume it created the bone biome and it wasn't just a fucking byproduct of death? No, he can't even speak correctly anymore. He's that hysterical. He's like the people who explore abandoned buildings and go, oh, oh, whoa, I see a ghost. Oh, a ghost. It's a ghost. Ever seen the ghost? Look, it's a ghost. Oh. That's a ghost. It's like, dude, it was just a fucking screen flare, dude. What are you talking about? Huh? It's funny. My father watched a lot of those. He loved them. And they are just like the dumbest shit ever, man. It's just like a dude looking at a camera and being like, "That's a ghost. Do you see it, Timmy?" It's like, no. I'm feeling chills in the air. All around me, it's cold. It's like, okay. There's clearly the presence of a ghost nearby. I see trees are green, red roses too. I see them bloom. That's a good song. I don't know why you brought it up, but that's a fucking great song. For me and you. That's a really good song. I'm not singing the rest. Fuck you. What a wonderful oogler. You know, I'll do it. Alright. For me and you. And I think to myself, what a wonderful oogler. It's an oogler. Let's be honest with ourselves. It's not a Yeti, it's an oogler. That's what it's called. I don't know why, like, Nugget insists on naming it a Yeti. It's just an oogler. It oogles. It stares at you, you know? Stares at you with menacingly. Yeah, it's oogle maxing. Come on, Nugget, what are you talking about? You're now making me want to add an oogler into our fucking our space game. I feel like that'd be funny. It's just a fucking thing that stares at you. But you guys don't know that it's just a thing that stares at you. You'll be fucking scared shitless because there's 18 other things that just want to murder you. It has many names like Bigfoot. Bigfoot and the Yeti are not the same. Please learn your American cryptids. Please. We got any cryptid explorers in here? Anyone who likes their cryptids? I need a cryptid expert. Please and thank you. You have basic knowledge. All right, you're an expert. So when you heard about like Bigfoot and Yeti, do you think they're the same thing? I actually know a decent amount, to be fair, but that's because I live in America and like it's kind of just like it's the funny meme to do, you know? To talk about cryptids. Yeah, exactly. Yeti is supposed to be cold. Bigfoot is like apple. Bigfoot is Appalachians. Yeti is Rockies. And then I think then there's a bunch of other weird Appalachian monsters that I'm not going to get into because they're just dumb. There's the Grafton, not the Grafton Horror. Is it called the Grafton Horror? I can't remember what it's named. It's in Fallout. I can't remember its name. They're both just great apes. Yeah, but one has like a white pelt, one's brown. Yeti's white, the Bigfoot's brown. Did anyone have that good meme? The one where it's like, European forest be like gnomes. American forest be like horrors. They're both just great apes hiding in the mountains. There are no apes in America, is the issue. So that doesn't check. Like, I guess someone could, like, release the fucking ape. And, you know, it just kind of went loose and started murdering people. And hiding. And that's it. My theory is it's just a very hairy man who lives in the mountains. And he sometimes shoots people. Because that seems very American. Just, like, shotgun out and shoot. You're on my fucking property. Let me fucking kill you. There were stories of Bigfoot-like creatures. Yeah, but there's also stories of fucking dragons. Does that mean there's dragons? No. There's big lizards, motherfucker, if they even existed. They probably found dinosaur bones and went, damn, that's a dragon. Pencil, 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 pencil. Dragons does not exist. Fuck off. This isn't my fantasy RPG game, sir. Okay. Cryptids are funny until a chupacabra eats your toddler. I don't like the chupacabra. There's a better one. There's a Mexican one. It's La something. What's it called? Someone knows its name. Please. Fuck, what's it called? It's, Chupacabra is the boring one. No one likes Chupacabra. No, it's La Criatura. I think that's actually its name. Like, no joke. El Goblino. I don't think it's called that. Hold on. I'm fucking looking this up. It's a good one. Cryptids in Latin America. What we got? Looking for it. Chankea? Might be Chankea. Might be the Chankea. No. Damn it! It was something I watched, and I was like, damn, that's a really cool, interesting concept, and it's not just a fucking chupacabra, which is just like 3 fucking monsters combined together. Dragon denier versus dragon activist fight. Evidence: there are no bones of dragons. That's the entire argument. I've won. There are large bones. Yeah, of dinosaurs, motherfucker. You could say that a dinosaur somehow lived into the Middle Ages. And they saw a T-Rex walking around. I'd believe you. You know why? Because I feel like that could have happened. Scientists have fucked up dinosaur bones before. I don't feel like that magically makes wings exist. On a skeletal body where there are no wings. You could... Typically what they fuck up is the facial complexion, because it is impossible to fucking perfectly replicate what was on the skin, you know? Wings have been found. Yeah, they're fucking... They're like pterodactyls. They're not the size large enough to carry a dinosaur, though, is the issue. Sorry, a dragon. There are pterodactyls. I guess you could say some pterodactyls maybe survived. I'd believe that, too. I would believe that the ancient Greeks possibly saw pterodactyls. And when holy shit, it's a dragon. I'd believe it. We're getting too fucking deep. We need to go, like, over here and start digging this spot. I'd certify that, you know? I'd go, that's a truth. In my brain. Just think about that. Fucking Greeks are running around, there's just a fucking pterodactyl in the sky. I'd call that a dragon. Yeah, I'd be scared shitless. I literally told you that they can't know what was behind the skin. Because it's not possible to know, really. Like, how could you predict if it has feathers or not? They're just making shit up. To some degree, you aren't wrong. However, it is supported by scientific theory. Oh. We do not have historical evidence of dragons. We have literary books that are fiction. As written in the Chronicles of Narnia, yeah. Man opened the Narnia books and went, damn, that's real. Anything they don't like is fiction. Shit, guys. The Polar Express happened. How can you tell? Well, because there was a railroad track. Santa Claus is also real. Why? Gifts are delivered every night during Christmas. Fact check that one. Tolkien wrote of dragons. They must be real. Yes. Call them dinosaurs if you must. But they're not dragons then. The entire... Okay. It depends. Are you talking like wyverns? Because, yeah, they could exist. Dragons, though, like conventional fire-breathing dragons, no. No fucking way. If you're just talking like wyverns that fly in the sky, you could. I mean, it's possible. Like, again, that'd be just a mutated dinosaur. Like a pterodactyl or something. That's essentially what a fucking wyvern is. But a proper, like, full-on, like... fire-breathing dragon, no. That didn't happen. What someone likely did is they saw like a giant bird, went, let me make it like leather scale, so they go, whoa, shit, lizard that fly. Or they saw like a dinosaur that somehow survived. Because there are weird incidents of weird fucking species somehow surviving in like very remote places. So I would not be surprised if there were still ancient dinosaurs in Europe. To some degree, you know? Knights hunted down the dragons. St. George killed a dragon. Oh god. If it was true, I'd be happy. You know why? Because it'd mean that, like, reality is just cursed. I'd love it. It'd be, like, the perfect thing. Like, it'd be like, damn, yeah, uh-huh. But it's not. Reality's too boring, sadly. Actually, it was a crocodile, not a dragon. You see, the dragon actually grew wings and, like, flew, but it was actually a crocodile. His name, Alligatosaurus the third. His genome was, ALG3. Actually, Sorry, I have my facts wrong. Let me reread my binder. Do I have like a fucking paper noise I could make? I want a paper noise. Hold on. Nope. My microphone won't detect it. It fails. Anyways, the genome says here that, this is actually a zygote of a crocodile and an alligator. Scientists should all be put up against... Oh, no. No, they should not. Don't be rude. Scientists. They try their hardest, okay? Fucking come on. Why do you sometimes not work? You're a Pol Pot? No. Bad. You're a vape nation? You vape vapes, okay? This is the canon in my head. If you don't vape vapes, you can keep it to yourself. And you look like the Jewel Master from fucking, that guy who does fucking jewels. The old guy. And, like, fucking hits him too hard, usually. And just, like, starts just wheezing to death. You look like that. This is my headcanon, and that's how it will stay. Every person I talk to clearly is an old boomer who has, like, fucking war vet stories, right? Such is life. Any other fucking conclusion wrong. Anyways, this pit's still going, and I don't know how. You guys want to, like, check the bottom to see how deep we gotta go, or do you just want to keep keeping it a secret? Also, what researchers just made up dinosaurs? I will again say that there is a possibility of a flying beast that looked similar to a wyvern. A dragon? No. A dragon isn't capable of flight. It's just not possible. It's too fat. Too big. Like, if we're talking, like, proper dragons, right? They're the fucking size of mountains, dude. They would be as big as a T-Rex. Literally. With wings. That's not happening in reality. I will give you a wyvern. Okay, you know. I still think it's a bit of a stretch, but, like, you know, that's fair. We had to fact check that. Using D&D lore. Go check, Lord of the Ring dragons if you want. They're big. Also, no, I'm using Game of Thrones, I think. Game of Thrones are the ones that are, like, fucking mountain-sized. D&D also are mountain-sized, but that's, like, the fucking ancient ones, right? Yeah, let's start looking at historical documents, alright? Tell me, how big are the dragons? If they're the size of, like, cows, sure. 100%, I believe you. Yes, we're not debunking. We're not debunking anything. We're fact-checking, okay? There's a difference. Get it right. We are fact-checking. Dinosaurs have not been debunked. We have just understood that dinosaurs are now just dragons. There's a conceptual difference. If you say they're like the size of like a fucking ox, okay. I mean, I believe you. That's not really a dragon though. In any like meaning of the current modern word of dragon, you know. Maybe in the medieval conception, sure. But in modern standards, no. No fucking shot. But if you just mean like a flying lizard, that probably existed, like, you know. Flying lizard likely existed, but people talked, they said they breathe fire. That's bullshit. You know for a fact they did not breathe fire. If historical records show that they didn't in any like times that dragons were mentioned, okay. But I don't believe that. I'm almost positive people said they breathed fire back then. There's also the fact that Chinese made ones that don't have fucking legs and just are like giant kites. Yeah. That's why I'm saying it was a... Pteros? Fucking... Why am I blanking on this word? I said it literally earlier. Pterodactyl. Pterosaur. I don't... What is a pterosaur? Is that like a pterodactyl? They used Chinese. I think they used dragon. I don't know. It might have been a different meaning, but still. My point is, those are, like, those are nonsense. European dragons, I think, are still nonsense. But you could argue that they were maybe, like, dinosaur stuff. Chinese dragons are just snakes. Yes, that fly somehow. Seeing as there are no species of flying snakes, I fail to believe that's a possible thing. Now, again, if dinosaurs are like... Not dinosaurs. If dragons are feathery, I'd believe you because they're flying fucking birds. They aren't flying snakes. Or reptiles. I don't think there's been a reported form of a flying reptile besides, I guess, pterodactyls. No, okay. I mean, if you believe pterodactyls exist, probably do. Like, I'm not saying I don't. I'm just saying, in this fucking weird-ass hypothetical situation we're doing, of trying to confirm or deny the existence of dragons, you know, with that context known, you know... You could debate that fucking pterosaurs are fucking flying, or pterodactyls exist. But again, we're in like a weird, very stupid subset of stuff. Various snakes that are grass, you have bugs that can spit fire. They do not spit fire. This is no, there's maybe you mean acid, in which case okay, but you know, they didn't really talk about acid. Though I could understand a situation where a medieval person would go, acid is fire, because it would burn, right? It'd be fucking burning. So I could understand either a mistranslation of that event, of like someone just yelling, "I'm burning," and people going, "Oh, they breathe fire." That would be logical and kind of conclusive of what happens a lot, of how there's just like telephone games going on, you know? Hey, we got run boost. Combustible spray that smokes. Show me this? I'm curious. He breathed fire. You know, maybe it makes sense. You may make a point. Let me look this up. Bombardier beetles. What a name. Bombardier beetles. That's not... I mean... Okay, I mean... It's not really the same thing I was thinking it would be. That's kind of weak. Let's be real. That's lame. Okay. Just saying. I thought you were talking about like they fucking like projectile breathe it. No, they're just kind of like smoking. That's lame. Boo. I want some fucking like neat history facts of like just like a beetle that breathes smoke. No, just like emits it. That's not cool. That's like you had a fucking dragon and instead of breathing fire at you, he just like fucking emits fire. Yes, a spicy beetle. It's like, it's not the same level of coolness, you know? One of these things is not like the other. One of them is just like emitting like smoke. I still feel like dragons are a fucking lie, propagated by knights to remain relevant in society. And it's like, yes, we're the knights that slayed the dragon. Didn't you hear? Yes. That's why you need us. You know, call us around for dragon slaying. Or it's just pure boredom, too. It could just be boredom. Like, yeah, I fought the fucking dragon. I fought the dragon. Himbo, you here? Back in my day, we had dragons. Back in my day. You go down to the tinny, and you'd find a wee winnie. And at the winnie, you'd find a dragon in the drink. And it was a temptation, laddie. Temptation, I say. Listen, we all know what really happened, right? Someone fed a big lizard alcohol and it started fucking, like, just fucking screaming. And via its screams, they, like, you know, it started spitting at them. Lots of spit. And that's the story of dragons. The end. Just saying, there's starting to be a lot. Yes. Theories. That's not a fucking dragon. Oh my god, that's literally a fucking, that's a drake, firstly. Also, secondly, that's an actual fucking animal. That's an animal I think still exists to this day. What the fuck is it called? Snapdrake? What are they called? This is an actual animal, which you post. No, not Snapdrake. I'm not really applying any modern terminology. I'm applying the fact this is not an actual fucking monster. This is just a real thing. Which is not breathing fire. Snallygaster. No. Is that it? Yes. Yes, this is it. This is Snallygaster. Posted. This isn't a real thing. This is a mythos thing, also from the Appalachians, which is it's the exact same thing, like literally. Check the second picture. The first picture is not that clear at what the fuck it is, but it's literally the same thing. That looks like a dog. What you posted there. Dog with wings. Why are we not done? Holy shit, guy. Eat some fucking meat. Eat some meat. Get some ribs on them bones. Snallygaster is probably like what it is, though. He posted it to me. You want to see the pictures? I guess I could show them on stream. I'll show the first one because it's actually not shit. The second one's kind of bad, unironically. So I'm not gonna fucking post that one. Second one is like really like mid. Real like clearly like art you made just to be cool. This first one like you could argue, I guess. This one. I'm positive this is an actual modern fucking reptile. It looks familiar, like incredibly familiar. I just don't know the name off the top of my head of what it is. And it doesn't breathe fire. Crocodile? Not a crocodile. But yeah, it does look similar to crocodile. Komodo dragon. You might be onto something. Yeah, that's it. Solve the mystery. Good job. It's a Komodo dragon. It's a Komodo dragon. You can argue it's a Komodo dragon because, you know, slap wings on that baby and it looks perfect. Bam. We have the same problem, babe. Neither did the Italian 13th century painter know about Komodo dragons. Komodo dragons are from... Where the fuck are Komodo dragons from? Take your bets. Indonesia. Yeah, that's what I'm getting. Listen, that doesn't mean they didn't exist in Europe. Like, we've got to remember, back in the olden days, we didn't really know shit back then. They finding Komodo dragon bones back in Europe. Yeah, that's what I said, yeah. Winged Komodo dragons. I feel like that'd actually be pretty legit. It's not a dragon. I mean, yes, it is a dragon now, technically. Shut the fuck up. Probably breathe fire. That one's a stretch. I'll give you the fact that there are reptiles which look like what you've posted. St. Peter probably killed a fucking Komodo dragon. Let's be real. I wonder if there are any winged reptiles. What do we got? Puerto Rico. I did not confirm or deny this. However, I did confirm that there might have been dragons. I don't know if Knights hunted them. Probably did. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if there were dinosaurs they hunted. That's my point, though. It just seems like a thing that would happen in, like, pre-world history. Just like there'd be weird shit going on. Kind of like how mammoths probably still existed, right? Amongst humans. For a bit, then probably got killed. Were there any documented recordings of, like, woolly mammoths or anything? I'm curious about that in Europe. during like civilized times when they could like physically write. It was a crocodile who was sitting in a bog that was steaming in the morning, making anyone around it think it was breathing fire. Yeah, amazing. See? Where did St. George fight this dragon? Was in a bog? Topical, by the way. Bogs are topical. No. He denies. And crocodiles don't have wings. How do you know, buddy? Are you a bone doctor? You just told me the bone doctors don't know what the bone doctors are talking about. Are you a bone doctor, sir? I'm just saying, there could have been a species of crocodile that grew wings and started flying. They called them dragons. Males are still around 2000 BC. I'm talking about later, like Greece. Like Greek times, come on. Fucking get with the program, Nugget. We're not talking about fucking, like, ancient history, buddy. We're talking about, like, ancient history -1. So, you know, you gotta, like... Bro up. What are you broing at me? $2000 BC is like ages ago, dude. That's too long. We're talking about like 200 BC to like 200 AD. Honestly, I'd like to figure out like a stretch goal of around 1200. But honestly, that's a bit far. I'll be honest with you, I don't think anything made it to 1200. That stretch goal is a little too far. You know? Yeah, ancient history +1. That's what I'm saying. You gotta one up your ancient history. Not as old as you want. A little less. I actually said -1, by the way. You don't want ancient history +1. That'd be even further back. Now we're talking like the year 3000 BC. What even happened back then? Who the hell knows? Some people say there were some giant wars or something. The Tatars or something. I don't know. They're crazy. 1999 BC? Couldn't tell you. What's that meme war? What's that meme timeline meme? The one that's like, there was a giant Hyperion War or something that happened that caused everyone to forget. I always found that, like, funny, because it's just so dumb. But it was a good meme. I liked it. Yes, the Finnish-Korean Hyper War. That's it, yep. That was always a good meme. Flat Earth was also a funny concept until people started taking it seriously. Then it was like, okay, we need to stop. It's not real, okay? It's a funny joke. It's a haha. Stop. It happened, though. We should split up humanity into more period. Why? Nothing really fucking happened for like thousands of years. Dog. I don't really see the point. What the hell? over here? Also, the Earth is flat, so it's not. And you fucking can't even fucking say that with a straight face. There should be B roam, A roam. No. The fuck? That's stupid. Man, what's the center of the universe are on Rome of all things? What the fuck? Yeah, we're currently digging as deep as we can go. It's been a while. I hate it. Help. I'm being held prisoner by the digging police. Bees? I don't have bees. I have bears. Oh. Yeah, we do a Frackin universe, yeah. I don't do bees, alright? I barely do... What do you call it? I barely do plants, alright? I'm a florin. I don't like plants. No bees. Bees make you crazy. Bees make you nuts, you know? Man's still talking about after Rome. Dude, bro, what? Moved on. See, bees are cool, but not for me. You drain this. I forgot we still have this katana I don't use on my back. What about snails? Yeah, too French for me, honestly, you know? Why we gotta do insects, you know? Couldn't we just do, like... couldn't I grow chickens instead? You know? A nice chicken. Just lays me diamonds or something. That'd be cool. I like chickens, you know? They go back, and they lay down some diamond eggs. Sometimes gold, you know? There's the golden goose. Why couldn't there be a golden chicken? This is way too deep, by the way. Holy crap. Quack quack is to say indeed, but that's a duck, not a fucking goose. Oh, it's more a goose. I don't know. What a goose make? Geese noises are creepy, alright? Just saying. Do not interact with geese. It's like a honk noise almost. You're making a mod with Beholder, so that's nice. You like D&D? D&D is fun. I know Beholders are in D&D. I'm asking if you liked D&D. Bee sniffers? What is that? Like a beholder, but all noses. That's creepy. That's creepy. I don't like that. Spooky, spooky. Babe, do you have chickens? Out of curiosity. Beholders are not creepy. Alright, listen. They're just a big eye. Go poke them. They're not scary boys, you know? Big eye, go boop, and they're gone. I can't be scared of that. Bunch of noses, though? That's kind of creepy. Like, how does it even... What, does it just sniff you? It's just gonna sniff you? It's got... Lots of sniffing. It shoots things. What, from its nose? And wind attacks. Ah, it breathes. I see. It's a breather. You know, magics. What about the science behind the nose beholder? Is this where the meme comes from, where you, like, steal a child's nose by going, whoop, got your nose, when the beholder is just the person who steals the noses? Is this a new, like, canon? Just steals people's noses. Demon, there's no science. That's concerning. Hey, why? I don't know, man. You go watch Duke Nukem and he just starts shooting demons, and you know that feels very scientific. This needs to be removed. Here we go. But no, it's an interesting idea. I'm just not sure how it would work per, like, where would it shoot from? Like, the beholder shoots from his eye. It beams them. It's got a laser vision. Damn, my back hurts, dude. What? My back is not allowed to hurt? Listen. No, science is good. Open seethe. You dumbass. Go back to being a caveman. Alright. Caveman boy. Am I wearing glasses? I don't know. Take a guess. Take a gander. You can tell. Are you sure about that? I'm pretty sure you also wear glasses. It's pretty obvious. Nice coat. Vape is a very unprofessional man, alright? You gotta understand. He's not the professional guy. This guy who tells knock-knock jokes in the middle of a movie. Not very professional. I don't believe that. Photos. You're the biggest. Not fucking. My chat fucking wigged out. There we go. You're not professional, man. We're debating dragons earlier, and you're like, really, they were real. That's not professional. Sorry. Can't take you professional. Okay, Chat GPT, you can turn off now. Thanks. Yeah, I will get tired. If you continue that joke, I want to fucking mute your ass. Don't want more blocked words. I'll add them. Professional will be blocked. You won't be able to say professional anymore. Why am I destroying this planet? You know? Because the answer is you know, I want to see if I can get to the bottom of the world and, you know, destroy it. I like menial labor. That's not true. That's just fucking... This is mean. That's mean. Okay? I feel targeted. Sir, I will have you know, I do the most complicated tasks seldomly. Which is enough to qualify me for as not a menial labor guy, alright? I'm deeply offended by this accusation. Do we have an upgrade, please? I'm actually curious about this. Ooh, we're close. One off. Actually, can I make manipulator modules? Hold on, I'm curious. He works hyper-complex job IRL, so he plays to do the most brain-dead stuff in games. You weren't wrong. Technically. But calling it a job is funny. Though I'd like it to be a job. Alright, where the fuck is my thing? Listen, I D&D you guys. That's a job in and of itself. It's like daycare, okay? I gotta keep the kiddos entertained, alright? Sometimes they get a little rowdy. That's a job. In and of itself. I have these now? Cool. Where the fuck would the tech cards be? Make sure I can actually research them. I'm gonna research all this. I have like all the mats. Why not? I need something called slime. I'll have you know, I tutored people. You don't want to say it? What is he gonna say? Sure about that? I'm pretty sure it is, buddy. Full-time job. I can't find this thing that I'm looking for. Oh, here it is. Oh, god damn it. I lost it. No. Help. I lost the menu. Yeah, manipulator modules. How the fuck do I make these? Aha. Oh, yeah. Cutting pipes. Ooh, diamonds. I have diamonds, don't I? Wait a minute, I have some diamonds. Teaching people is a job, even though it's not technically teaching, it's tutoring, which is technically different. On a, like... Why is there a hole in my ship? What the fuck? On a technical level. Okay, hold on, what? Firstly, why is there a hole in my ship? Secondly, what? Where's my stuff? Did I move it already? Looks like I did. Let's fucking win. What? You're utterly irreplaceable. Okay, bro. Sure, whatever you say. My guy. Certainly. Man thinks he's irreplaceable. Listen, when they come a knocking, they'll come a knocking, alright? Just saying. Where the fuck are my diamonds? Hello? Diamonds, hello? Oh. Never mind, I can print diamonds. I forgot I could do that. Let's go print some diamonds. This one? Fuck yeah. Oh, that's expensive. You have a microscope. How does that make you less replaceable? What? Explain yourself. Oh, that's beautiful. Copper bars? What peasant stuff is this? Print me like 1,000. You have a microscope. Oh, no, that's rude. All right, that's mean. That's biting low, okay? You know why that's biting low? 'Cause you're already in the mud. Got him. Penumbra. Holy shit. Wow. 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 Should have done this earlier. Oh my god, diamonds are expensive. Never mind. No, I shouldn't have done this earlier. I am almost out of EMC. Oh god, it's gonna be expensive. Boys, we can go from a 5x5 to a 6x6. Oh. And then we're gonna up the speed. Why is the number of viewers bigger than the number? What? It isn't. I don't think you're looking at the right screen. There's like 20 people here, technically. However, half of them might be robots. Who knows? I couldn't tell you. Refresh your page. Alright, so this is the giant pit we're digging, right? It's giant. Ready? A 1, a 2, a Mary Poppins, go. So this is what it looks like. Just give me a minute. It'll be a minute. Just gotta go all the way down. The number fluctuates so much, dude. Do not pay attention to the number. Listen. Don't pay attention to the number. Sometimes it'll randomly drop to 1 person when there's like 4 of you here. It's a number. It doesn't exist. Even though, you know, you like to stress over the number, but you should not stress over the number ever. Number's bad for business, okay? Also, I just want to say, this is a stupidly long fall. Should ban everyone who doesn't talk in chat. No, Nugget. Stop being fucking rude to people, okay? It's not nice. Fucking dingle dork. I feel like this is a smaller fucking radius than before. What is going on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's a 6x6. Wasn't it a 6x6 before? Hold on. What? No. Maybe I did get bigger. Hold on. It did. Sweet. Okay. Listen, I can't tell. I'm systemically just incapable of sight sometimes, okay? Yeah, he's a feisty one. Don't, you know, don't listen to him. You know, he's a little off his rocker sometimes. He called this a Yeti. You want to see what he called a Yeti? He called this a Yeti. Look at this. Look at this. This is a Yuggy. A Yeti to him. That's a Yeti. That's an alpaca. Just saying. Yeah. Not everybody's just talking in chat to watch a stream, you know. Sometimes you want it in the background, that's fine. Good old background noise. As long as it makes a person, you know, enjoy, that's all. Zoom, bros. Don't be rude. Personally, and sometimes people just enjoy watching. You know what? I don't hold myself to the regards of being that good. But thank you. Yeah, okay, this does feel bigger now. I can tell. I just didn't think it was bigger for some reason. Alright, we got some weird stone down there. I don't know what the fuck that is, but I... Back to the discussion of how this pit never ends. But it doesn't. Oh my gosh. It's gonna go for ages, man. Also, this is much faster. It feels good. What we should actually do now that I think about it is probably like delete all this ore and throw it in the MC machine. Get more matter manipulator modules. Okay. Yeah, this is pretty nice. This extra size helps a lot, I tell you. A lot more coverage. All right. In terms of how far it's going to be, every single time I keep saying it's about 1,000 blocks away to the bottom. Every time I'm wrong, and I continue to be wrong, so at this point I'm just going to say it's like 10 million blocks to the bottom. So I don't know at this point. This is a mountain world, apparently. And it's really cool stone. I love the stone. It's great. But it won't end. Nugget, don't you work a part-time? Or not? I think you worked a part-time, wasn't it? I don't remember. Worked in summer, yeah. So part-time summer, got it. Or did you full-time summer? I don't know. It doesn't really matter. What? Hold on, what did you say you did? Motherfucker trying to act like he did some shit when you worked what? You cut pipes? Yeah, cut pipes. My guy? Oh my god. Yeah, please. We're at night times. Yeah, that's fair. I worked, midday, usually. So right now, you know, I don't have a job at the moment. Just because... internet. Not past tense, listen. Yes. I know. I'm saying I... Night stalk. You stalk at night? Oh. Saying that out loud just comes off wrong. Just saying. I'm presuming you mean, though, fucking, shelf stocking, right? Unless you mean something else. I don't know. It could be, like, medicinal stocking, I guess. I don't really know many stocking jobs, honestly. Okay, this is a bit of a mess. I'm making this a bit of a mess. Just chill. Honestly, it's kind of funny. It's not funny. No, it's funny. A lot of the people that I've met over, like, a lot of my life are just people who, like, work very normal jobs. But like, it's always like the standard meme to be like, oh yeah, well, I'm working like a 9 to 5 at a like, you know, fucking this tech company. It's like, I've unironically never met someone who does that. Most people are like, yeah, I work at Amazon warehouse, or I work at the Home Depot or something like that. Like, okay, interesting. This is the wrong dirt. It is dirt. Always interests me to know what fucking people work as, because it's always like not what you expect, you know? You like a lot of like strange jobs. Or like your expectations are like very different from what people actually do. You did almost nothing today. Yeah, sounds not fun. That's what I had at my old job. Is like, there would just be days. Because I guess is what happens when you're doing like a customer service job, right? Nothing happens. Not a fucking thing. Other days, a lot. Some days, nothing. It's like, god damn, can we just like do something today? I just want to like work. Like, that was the worst part about that job. Was just there would be periods of time where you would just kind of be there, just like, wow, there's nothing going on. I was lucky, because I was working during fucking COVID lockdown on that. So I got to work from home, right? So, you know, I had my own computer that I could just, like, task do stuff while waiting for people to, like, show up or, like, you know, be required for me to talk to them. But I could not imagine staying at, like, an office and doing that job. It would just suck. You'd like, be so bored after a bit. Like, you'd just be sitting there playing fucking solitaire or something. That kind of jobs just make me, like, so bored. Oh. It's kind of why I don't mind, like, well, that's quite I like doing this stuff, honestly. It's just like, you're always doing something. It might not be like the most entertaining shit. It might not be like the specialist stuff, but when you're talking to people, it's chill, you know? You're happy. You got people to talk to, you got people to say hi to, you got, you know, got people to catch up with. Very fun. But in an office job, you don't. It's just kind of like you walk in, you do the job, and you leave. Or they weirdly enforce like the corpo culture of like, you know, you gotta talk to your employees, you gotta go to the weekly meeting, you know. It's all this formalities. It's like, dude, can't we just like, you know, hang out? My god. I know that sounds weird to say. I don't know. Maybe people don't agree with that, but I do. Chat with people is fun. Alright. Change my mind. Some people might think I'm crazy. That's why, like, I know, like, some people, like, fucking hate customer service jobs, right? So, like, wow, this is gonna suck. It's like, I don't know. Well, okay, it could be fun. And by fun, I mean, you know, every part of it where you're just doing the job and not everything else around it. Everything else around is gonna be ass. It's an office job. And offices suck. You are setting up some fucking meme security on your fucking warehouse, by the way. I'm seeing this from the corner of my eye. She refused to be stolen from. This technically just ignores the fact that someone could just steal something and not report it. Just saying. Like, you're kind of ignoring that fact. Like, this all addresses what, like, if someone improperly acquisitions something, right? Yeah, but how... Do you know how many people are going to be in that fucking warehouse? How are you going to pin that down? I don't know what that is. You've talked about it a couple of times in one of the chats, and I do not understand what that is. Then we have the one that was Martin to blame. Why so mean to the randoms? You know, come on, they're they're the NPCs. They're cool too, you know. American people. It's all about accountability. How much further we gotta go? Oh my god, it doesn't end. I can't wait. I can't wait. That's all I have to say. We need to go deep. That's what we're trying to do. You know? We're trying to go deeper. It's not happening. It's just like, it ain't. Need a bit of water. Listen, lurkers are chill. All right, we don't persecute the lurkers. Though technically, speaking would be good. I should play Barrow Trauma with you on weekends. Why? I don't think that'd be fun. I don't like Barrow Trauma. I just don't own it. I don't think I want to buy it either. It's fun. That's a subjective thing, of which is not my definition of fun, my guy. Minecraft's fun. Go play some Minecraft. Guess what? You don't want to play Minecraft. Why are there enemy slimes? Anyone who enters the building has to scan themselves. Certainly could do that. I'm just thinking about this and I'm laughing. Internally. But that's because I'm a devious motherfucker. I'm a devious fuck. You all know this. Trying to go easy on them. That's suspicious of you. Are you a collaborator? Hmm? Why are you here? Go away. Ideally, the one that is monitoring the depot would be the one that would make sure nothing happens. Seems legit. But we shall test your theory at some point. I mean, yeah, the issue is your system is like decently complex. Alright, it is decently. There are areas where it could go wrong. In multiple instances. Yeah, I mean, yeah. That's fine. There's checks. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. I'm just saying, like, the dice could just go, no. This sucks. Your people hate it. And they just, like, suck at it. Got him. Bi-weekly inventory is the main thing. Just to make sure if one thing does go wrong, we can catch it by at least 2 weeks' time. Yeah. I'd argue that's probably good. Alright, so how fucking deep is this? Okay, do we do the unthinkable and go down and check? I don't want to spoil the fun. Thanks. It is. It's a great planet. Also, welcome to the chat. It's currently just a giant pit at the moment. Currently digging it down to the core. However far away that is, honestly, I don't know at this point, man. I keep thinking I'm close. We're never close. Ooh, can I grab this from here? What is going on? Chill. Oh, okay. I actually really enjoy the stone type here. It just needs to be recolored slightly. Let me show you. Why am I digging like that? Well, you see, I wanted to remove an entire chunk of the planet. It's cool. Have a look. Teleport. We go to the end is never. And in front of your eyes, you see There's nothing. Nothing at all. And then you jump. Whee! You fall. And you fall. And you fall. Eventually you're questioning how long this pit is. And the answer is, it never ends. Just a howling wind in the distance. I still can't believe how deep this is sometimes. Okay, the joke's like taking a while. Come on. It was supposed to be like funny, but now it's just kind of like awkward. Yeah, I don't know how big this planet is. This has been crazy. Here we go. Oh, I didn't even know you could go to gas giants. That sounds fun. That's very hype too. Scary? Oh, I imagine. Been to, I think the scariest world I've been to was a proto world, I think. No, not a proto world. It was one of those like weird worlds, you know. Proto Penumbra? Something like that. Penumbra world, I think. Might have been the name. It was kind of creepy. One of the like weirdest normal worlds I've been to was a primordial jungle, and it was just like the rain and sky was on fire, and there were just trees everywhere, and it was just like pitch black. There have been some weird planets we've discovered so far across this series. Oh yeah, we have like that much of that and that much of that. What is that? It's 158,000 stone? Sounds like NA. What do you mean? The sky's not on fire over here. At least I don't think. Let me check out the window. But yeah, no, it's just I just thought this would be a funny idea. For this, you know, Destroyer World's director's cut. Yeah, yeah. My original plan, unironically, was to destroy the entire world, but like, dude, dude, there's no bottom to this. I don't know how big the bottom is. So at a certain point, I'm just kind of been like, well, we're just gonna like dig this pit all the way down. Maybe one day we might go the rest of the pit for the rest of the world. Maybe one day. But that was the original goal until I started seeing how deep this place is. It's crazy, man. Oh, I thought the flashlight went further. I was gonna see if I could light up the wall. Nope. Either way, we need to go back over here and start carving this side off. There's something very fun about digging. Background breaks when you disconnect it? What do you mean? No? What do you mean? No, yeah, it doesn't. Is this Frackin Universe? Yeah, this is Frackin Universe. I have Frackin Universe and like 600 other mods. I think the total count is 612? 602? Something around there. Give or take. It's been a while. But yeah, this is Frackin Universe. I'm positive there are faster ways to do this in Frackin Universe, or one of the mods that I have. Maybe like an actual mining machine, but you know. I don't know. And you know, it's kind of funny hand digging, you know? It's got that, like, that charm. Ooh! Fracking Universe, you have the laser drill. That's the wrong one. Engineering? There's upgrades. What the hell? I need 6 more fire. I don't even know what that is. Yeah, I don't... The only things I have that are, like, not the main matter manipulator are, like... Where even are they? Here? No. I have, like... a Durasteel pickaxe and it sucks. Or, like, a titanium drill. This is interesting. I didn't know you could teleport back to where you died. Didn't even know I had that item. Yeah, I don't know much about Frackin Universe. It's like my first playthrough with it. Upgradable item with a beam that drills. Oh. What would it be under? Engineering? Probably, if I'd imagine. Virtual accelerator. Lasher hook. Precision ore detector, no. Well, it could be in here. Mining laser. Neat little mining weapon. Does a bit of damage too. Upgrade using your tricorder. Oh, hold on. See what it does. Let me check. Guys. This bench, I believe? No, Tinker bench. What does this do currently? Curious. It does eat energy, okay. Upgradable. You know, I upgraded a lot of times and it is the best in drilling. I need upgrade modules, don't I? I don't oh, I don't have more fight though. Oh, it drills background. Huh. Let me check how to make more fight again. I think I'm close to it. Oh, the wiki's down. That's fun. Unlock chemistry. 10 iridium bars. I don't think I have iridium. Iridium bars would be under geology? Yeah, I don't have her anymore, I don't think. Nope. I'll have to get that at some point. Check my storage in case it's like I have like a piece or something. Nope. We'll test it out. I mean, it is tier 1, obviously, so it's gonna suck, but I just want to see what it does. So I'm curious. Woo! Woo! So spooky. That's fine. Yeah, it should require upgrades. It's interesting, though. Well, yeah, it's pretty much useless on stone at the moment. I imagine obviously it gets better, but yeah. Just got the manipulator at the moment. And I don't have Morphite either at the moment is the issue. We actually are missing like a lot of junk. Like that Frackin universe has. Yeah, I can imagine. Can I... Could be possible that I could upgrade this. Oh shit. It's just those? I can fucking upgrade that. Hold up. Oh, that's cheap. I could do that. I thought they were the upgrade boxes. Oh, it's just those. Just those, I can do that right now. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, so we need these. What are we short on? Diamond and laser diodes. Okay. Uh-oh. Tell me you have not sifted all that sand. Good, you have not. I die. A couple laser diodes. And let's print some diamonds real quick. Okay. Bright shards. Alright, hold on. Craft these up. Alright, that should be good enough. Is it the P7 miner now? Oh, it's been upgraded. Interesting. $15 more modules. How much will 15 more cost? Two diodes. Okay. Oh my god. 24. Asking a lot of me, game. When are we gonna run out of copper bars? Just print some copper bars real quick. The mining cannon. That sounds like the last upgrade, which is 30. Yeah, we could do that. We can do that. I'm out of iron bars. Hold on. Yeah, we can do that. We can. You know. What are you questing over there for? You as well as you. Do I have the penumbrite? I might not have the penumbrite, honestly. Oh, I do. Actually, don't have the diodes. Huh? Oh, copper again. Damn, you hungry for copper. Alright, there we go. Alright, fully upgraded. Let's go test it out. Scared to click this anywhere nearby base. Where was it again? I always forget the name. Yeah. That's because I have a lot of materials that I've been, you know, A, getting from this place, B, just collecting in general, and C, yeah, I mine like a shitload this game. I have the MC mod, so I can convert it into other ores. Kind of scared to let myself keep falling. I'm gonna die. Woo! Here's slimes. Kill him first. Alright, here we go. It's kind of fun. I think it is faster. Maybe. It honestly feels almost the same fucking speed. The other issue is that it does have a recharge time. Well, I actually know it is faster because it's just background. Never mind. Yeah, it's faster. That's about twice as fast then. Bigger range? True. I mean, it's fun. I'm not saying it's not. I kind of want to see what an upgrade matter manipulator can do, though. Because there are upgrades for it. Honestly, if it's just this, watch. No, it doesn't work. Forgot when you're using energy, you can't regenerate energy at the same time. Shame. Fair enough, though. Yeah, this is fun. Thanks for the recommendation. It's cool. It is causing a bit of a mess, I will admit, but it's fine. just to clean it up. Does this consume energy? No, I don't think so. Whee! This is nice. I like this. Oh, it's lightning storm time. I'm gonna try to get more fight and see what the upgraded manipulator does at some point. But that'll take a bit. Now, the only thing I need is like a jetpack. I'd probably be fucking set to just do like space mining memes. Stones are not the usual one? Yeah, no. I mean, they're mountain stones. Let me see if that reached. Well, I'll go test it on my home planet, I guess. It's like the, you know, it's the starter planet, so the ground is like super easy to mine through. This is like actually decently tough stone. Let's see. Home. Alright, let's dig down here. Yeah. Uh-huh. That's funny. Oh, good point. I do have an umbrella. Honestly, I kind of want to see what an upgraded umbrella does, actually. There's a bunch of things I haven't upgraded, which I could. Which are tools. I didn't even know that like the tools could get this good. I kind of just ignored them. Wings backpack. You see, I don't even know these things exist. Is that like down here? I never touched this table, man. Wing. Portable music player. That's nice. Mech repair tool. Rail hook relocator. Plasma pickaxe. Hellhammer. Oh, you bought it. Oh, interesting. How do I get more fiber? Hold on. Oh, yeah. Irradium. Something I've not found yet. At all. Any other cool tools? Actually, you know what? Okay. I did want to test out upgrading my parachute soul. Because I can. 6? 6? Oh, I have 2 parasols, apparently. Get rid of them so I don't accidentally upgrade the wrong one. Probably not. The sounds of it. Already maxed. 6 modules. Six penumbrite shards. Yeah, we're running low on resources because of this. I'll just say that right now. That burnt our backlog of resources. So we only have 58k EMC left. And oh boy. That there is still in. There we go. Up a bit. Alright, let's see what this does. Oh, we could do the hook shot too. How do I do both? I hope this doesn't just mean fall slower, because I don't care. I'll be honest. Falling slower is not important. Always fall faster, but you don't take damage, you know? It does look cooler, though. I like the red color. It's very pretty. Laser diodes. We're a little short on diamond again. Oh my gosh. So expensive. Alright. Yeah, I think it's maxed out because I don't see it anymore. Alright, what about the hook shot? 10 more of those. Alright, fine. We're really just like trying to kill all our resources. Copper bars. What does my umbrella look like now? Strange color. I feel slower, which is not the direction I had hoped. That means it's bad. But oh well. Four more of these. Lots, yeah, this planet has a lot of butterflies. And also rainbows. Kinda wild. Alright, hook shot's upgraded. Check that one out too. I can't remember what my hook shot is. Am I blind? Feels if I'm blind. Have a good one, vape. I swear I'm blind. Did it disappear? Oh, there it is. It's in the wrong menu. Got it. Wow. Okay. That's good. It's much faster. Not as exciting as I would have thought, unlike the mining drill, which is pretty cool. These are nice, though. Probably not worth the materials, I'll be honest. But, eh. We'll take them. I went to the wrong place. Let's see how it fares when I'm falling long distance. If it's any different. No, yeah, it's just incredibly slow. You can tell. Like, look. This is actually not what I wanted. This is the opposite of what I wanted. I wanted, like, faster falling, but still safe. This is actually the opposite. That sucks. So I'm gonna have to do this more. Wait a minute, is that a floating block? No fucking way. On my watch. Alright. Can I drill you to death? No. Die. This wall is a chaotic mess now. Oh. Oh well. Will remain a mess. Oh, a dig. Oh, actually, I don't want to actually expand this. I know this sounds silly, but because I'll eventually, at some point, delete the entire planet. However, now, I want it to be solid, so I know where it's supposed to be. I wish I could dig and also hook at the same time. I'd make that tool kind of useful, but it's not as useful as it could be. It's such a fun weapon. It's great. This is like, this reminds me of those old laser drills from old, what was it? You make a good case. It's not really about perfectionism. It's about, this is supposed to feel like a quarry. Have you ever seen like a quarry? Like in real life? How they'll just like chunk rocks off? That's kind of the vibe I was going for. It's like this is just a big ass quarry. Which they tend to have like a more, you know, flatter kind of walls. So just slicing chunks of stone off. No? I might be wrong. Missed a spot. Yes, I did. It's a bit messy. But I also like the illusion of it's just a chunk error. It's a massive borehole, not a quarry. So you're like looking around and you're just falling. And it's just like this just flat, straight line that goes down of like nothing. It just looks like a chunk error. Like the game didn't load properly. Something about that is just very like funny to me. You're just walking along, you fall into a pit. Just like, oh. Guess the game's glitching. Hopefully I'll reset. And you just fall and fall and fall. And until it sets in that it's, nope, this was not a bug. This is just in fact a giant hole. That always feels fun. I've done that in Minecraft a couple times where you just like dig chunks. Entire chunks are just gone from reality. That one's fun. Yeah, yeah. Just like a... It's like they fired a laser at the plane, there's now a hole in it. Yes, this laser is nice. I always love how this place does fill with water, though, very quickly. How did you not get caught, silly bean? This is like hyper precise, you know? Just at that. Ooh, that feels weird. Kind of feel, you know? Because then it also gives me that feeling like being meticulous, you know? Like if someone actually made this and they made like a very straight line down, that's like, oh wow. They're not just digging a hole. They're digging like a weird hole. So I feel like it gives like a sense of purpose, you know? But that's just me, probably. Check this is lined up properly. It is. Let me just pop you off. It's also like, it's gonna be so fun for when we get to like moon mining. That too will be really great with this. Just like walking along on the moon. It's like, whoop. But get ready, game. Yeah. Yes, the moon's just gonna melt. What am I doing? Bad brain. We got a mining drill to drill with. Where's the habit? Yes. There's a guy up there. You die. Not to mention, this just feels very spacey. The Manic Manipulator doesn't really feel that spacey. It might sound like a weird thing to say, but I always feel like the Manic Manipulator is just kind of like... Here's a terrain edit, you know? Like, not actually like spacer feeling. This feels like you're actually manning with a laser. Which feels nice. Okay. I got a misfire up here. A little bit. Oh, that's gone. Oh, we have another cave below us. Are we finally getting to a place that's like, you know, lit properly? Being close to the edge of the world yet? Can't tell. All I know is this pit is huge. Why am I doing this? Honestly? It's kind of fun. I'll put this up on YouTube. The pit demolition, you know? Probably do like a cut of it too. I usually upload my VODs. Cause, you know, I upload them in full. I don't really do cut videos, but I'd do a cut video of this. Just cause it's fun. Woo. Plus it felt like a challenge kind of thing, you know? Just like a funny goof. This area is different. Huh. Yeah. Curious about demolishing. Zoom, zoom. Oh, okay. What is down here? Looks like we hit a new biome. One that I've not seen before. Where's mine? No, I just thought it would be funny to do something like this. Let's see. Plus, it's a thing people don't do, you know? One of those things like everyone builds something, you know? Everyone like builds like a building or a house or something. It's a very common thing to do in a building game. You don't really see giant pits though. Where's the blocks coming from, you know? Where are they getting all the stone? Well, you know, we got it from here. Where else would we get it from? I just found that kind of... Let's destroy this real quick. But that kind of opposite thing I think is always kind of fun to see. It's just different from what normal people do. Got that weirdness to it. Man to spend just 500 hours digging a giant pit to the bottom of the earth. For what purpose? Remains unknown. It's funny. Okay, speaking of, make sure this is all good. There's poop in this game? I didn't know that. I know Terraria has it. I always thought it was strange. But, huh. Oh. Ah. I do have some cow. You know, my bet... Now I'm gonna fall. I bet it'll despawn. Or like hover midair. Oh. But our first new biome. Literally, first one. Yeah, Terraria literally added actual just going, you making poop blocks, which is kind of weird. I'll be honest. Woo! I wish I could fucking fly, man. Oh, it hurts. I'm gonna die. Heal me up, please. Saying you don't know the height of this planet, you can always check it with your tricorder. That's a thing? Okay, so it's 5,000-ish blocks, probably. Yeah, 5,000-ish blocks. Huh. Where am I at, though? My position is 2,963. Oh. Ah. That's why we're hitting into the subsurface layer. Oh my god. Okay. This is pain. We've got 3,000 more blocks to go. Looks like. And we're about halfway done. Oh my god. Is there a... Okay, hold on. Like a... It's not how that works. How the fuck does that work? What? Huh? I don't understand how that works. Air fling. Air dash. Oh. Okay, I have an idea. There's no way I'm pulling this off. Ready? Woo! Shit. Ah. Ah, well. That was a bit of a waste of pixels. It is fate. The end is never. Oh, the misery! Woo. Yes, my only enemy. Why did that not do any damage? Strange. What am I doing? Stop. Gravity is a mean one. What is this song? This song's interesting. Hello, how you doing? Go away. This is rough dirt? No, unrefined chert. All I know is now I can't actually teleport out. Which implies we are actually in Cavern Lair, and we weren't ever in Cavern Lair till now. Oh no. Oh, buckle up, we just started. Okay, question is actually where the hell is this end? Excuse me, I missed a block. What? Alright, we're gonna get rid of this chunk here, and let's get rid of this chunk. Be more or less even on both sides. I wonder how far this actually goes. Ah, found its reach. Just turn off like that. Oh, there's a missing speed. Oh, I'm gonna die to gravity so much. Huh. I will say it definitely is going faster than it was before. Which is a lot messier. What is that? I don't know what that is. Kinda interested. Moving through. Hello, what are you? It's nothing. Okay. That was uneventful. Oh yeah, this stone is a pretty color once you actually, like, make it stone color. Look at this. It's nice. I like a very, like, dark stone color. Like deep slate. The purple isn't bad, but Starbound has a lot of, like, weird color schemes. I'm not sure. I mean, they make the game a lot more varied, and that's fine. But I feel like I wouldn't want to live on a purple stone planet. It just looks weird. Like, yeah, it feels alien. Which is good, I guess. Wonder what happens if you pour hell out like 10 to 24 stacks. Will it not help dying from falling? It probably would stop me from falling, though I have the swimming mod on, so it's a bit annoying to swim due to the fact, you know, swimming isn't like, I don't know, if this might not be normal swimming. It makes jumping out of it hard. Do I even have any water on me to show this? What I mean? Just salt water, that'll do. We just fill this up like a little pool. Maybe make it deeper, please. A little deeper. And getting out of it's kind of annoying. It does make swimming through it easier, but yeah. Yeah. We're hitting down too low, and I'm not happy. Anyways, back in my bin. Salty water. I also love this, like, smooth stone. It's good. This is right. I'm gonna make sure this is right. Yeah, it is. Oops. Dude. That. Gravel's gonna be annoying. Woo. Always somehow manage to do that. Son of a gun. Oh. How do I? Do I have like a bomb that remote explodes? Eh. Nope. Knock him out of the air. I don't think that works. Gravity does seem higher. Oh, fuck. It's also darker. Like a lot darker. There used to be light down here, you know? Now there's no light. Kind of confused. We need to, like, smooth this. We haven't smoothed this in a while. We need to smooth it back again. Because the two sides are very uneven, I can tell. I'm waiting till it runs out of steam. There we go. Like, this side is very low. I'm pretty sure the right side is very high. What are you? And hello? Whatever you are, you're apparently hostile. Alright, we'll go in the little room in a second. The dungeon. I haven't done one of those in a while. Poor Sam. I'm Mika. Oh, I can do this. It's fine. See? It's actually easier with this parasol. So this parasol is actually a good upgrade. But yeah, I can just do this. I'm out now. But yeah, good idea. I don't actually think I have a flying mech. Maybe I do. I don't know. I've not really upgraded my mech that much. I'd have like the default. You'd think I'd have it upgraded. It is not. Ooh, fall damage. Maybe? I don't know. I don't think I've ever flown with my mech though. I don't think it, I don't know. I have to check. Okay. What we got going on here? Tech card. I'll take it. Oh crap. Nice, a manipulator module. I'll take that. Need a couple of those for how much we spent. Spent way too much. The doors are working now. Since when? There's like a bug or something. I don't know what was going on. Where the doors would just like pop off and I could take them with me. I have 12 of them, for instance. See? Don't know why. What in the fuck are you? Excuse yourself. Out of this universe, please. Ew, it's disgusting. What the hell? I don't think I've ever seen that thing before. Oh, okay. Nasty and scary. Yeah, fucking looks like it. Oh my god. Oh, you fucking freak. You dig through the ground? He took a full blast prism to the face. This motherfucker. Get the hell out of here. What is he? Huh? I don't know what that is. Just ignore it, I guess. Oh, bye. Off a cliff. It reminded me of something like out of Zelda. Minish Cap, I think was it? Its name? Little Minish Cap. Had stuff like that. Freaky. Not a fan. There you go. Alright, well, I do think I have to go. It's getting late. Yeah. Hope you guys enjoyed, though. Yeah, I will be streaming tomorrow. Play Minecraft. Yeah. Thank you guys for watching, and have a good one. Peace. Bye-bye.